Good evening and welcome. So, you know what I'm doing today? I'm chasing companies who owe me money. That's lovely. Because that's the lovely thing about being a content creator and doing sponsored content is that the company is offering, they can't pay their fucking bills on time. That's fucking annoying. I wrote earlier today and haven't gotten a reply, so yeah. My power company is chasing me because they owe me money. Oh, that's nice. Why are they chasing you? Because they owe you money. Yeah, not the first time. No, it's every fucking time. That's the thing, right? And you're in such a shitty position. Like, the only thing you can do is just go put the contract out public and then go, hey, name and shame. But I mean, that's not really helping very much. So now I wrote to my contact there, and I've been working with them before, and I specifically said, make sure you pay the fucking time, because last time I had to chase you for the bills as well. And they were like, no, that's never happening. No, that's not a problem. And here we are again. Yeah. So I don't know how it works with like issuing like a late payment invoice. Like, you're like, okay, here's an additional fee for not complying with the 25 euro late fee. Fuck off. Like $250 late fee even per day. Just pay the fucking bill. It's a company. They got accountants to do this shit. So if they don't do it, that's because they chose not to do it. It's not because they forgot. It's not because of anything. It's because they chose not to. You get an invoice in, you book it, you set the date it's getting done. That's it. You never do anything again. Everything else is automated. So if it doesn't get paid on time, it's because they go like, nah, fuck it. Let's use the content creator as a bank. So that's I don't think we need that one running today. That nightbot command timers and disable. There we go. That should now be disabled. Is it? Yeah, disabled. Cool. So I did a my Floodlands video today, and it's absolutely insane. The video on blueprints, satisfactory blueprints. It is like, if I look through the comments and views, and it doesn't have particularly many views, but it has 193 comments and out of 11,000 views. Now that is 3 times as many comments as a normal video has when it has that amount of view. And what is it? Some of the comments are, yeah, good take, yeah, that makes sense, but most of them are like, well, it shouldn't be bigger, everything Coffee does is perfect, and you're an idiot, and it's not the same game, and you would ruin it if they wasn't like they did, because what they do is perfect, and everything they do is perfect. Did I mention that it's perfect and you're an idiot for not agreeing with everything? I fucking hate satisfactory stance. It's the most toxic community. It's League of Legends level awfulness, right? You cannot say anything bad about satisfactory without all the fucking stands coming out of the woodwork and just start berating you for being wrong, and everything that Coffee Stain does is perfect. It is so ridiculous. It is disgusting. But that's it. Get me on Floodland. Thank you. Man, I just don't get it. Well, I do get it. I understand entirely what it is. It is the cult of personality that the community managers have made. They have made it so that you are. It's a cult of personality. It's not about sort of, oh, this is a game, and this game has merits and flaws, and we like the merits more than we like the flaws, and therefore it's a good game. No. It's this. Oh, it must be perfect. Anything that you tell is awful. Yeah. So Really hear much controversy over DSP update. Yeah, unfortunately, it's such a small game. It's such a shame. It's so amazing, that game. I mean, if you hear people complaining about DSP, then it's like, oh my god, it's owned by the Chinese government. You're supporting the oppression of Uyghurs because you're buying a Chinese game. Like, okay, did you type that from your iPhone or your Android that's made in China? So let's back the fuck off. Whew. Yeah. There's just it. Yeah, humans suck. Yeah. Well, it man, spicy stream, yeah. Ain't even gotten started yet. Oh man. Hey, Galrash, thank you for the Prime and welcome to the community. Really appreciate your spending your precious Prime here. Yeah, so I really do love the Dyson sphere, and I do everything I can to create content and make it more popular, but unfortunately it's just such a small game that hasn't broken through, and it's a shame because it is so good. It's so damn good. And I think I know why. If and this is also like the testament to how good of a job the community managers at Coffee Stain are actually doing, and it merits why it is important to have good community managers. Thank you, Arthur, for the 45 months of a subscription. Been obsessed with DSP lately, and your videos have been valuable. Watched a bunch of your old Victorio stuff last year and had to throw some support. Thank you, appreciate it. It's nice to see that sort of Factorio DSP synergy there. Yeah. Me with all your DSP content while I'm trying to hold off on my next playthrough. Yeah, that's it. But I want to make sure that I have some polished things. I feel that now is a good time in this series to just go through all of the designs and then just clean them up and just be like, never worry about this anymore because got it sorted. And maybe that's to some point it's ruining the game because then everything is sorted. But you know, it's what I do. It's also what I could do in corporate life. I could take like a small group of people who did something well, and then suddenly it had to scale up to 5 times its size. And that for that, you can't just be sort of, hey, we're just a couple of programmers and we'll just yell across the desk to the other one on what I'm doing and please don't touch this because I'm working on it. It doesn't work when you have 40 developers working on the same code base. So you need some kind of structures, and structures can be stifling, but unfortunately you have to, because you can't just have 40 developers working on the same code base and just doing whatever the fuck they want and hope that it doesn't interfere. So that's the kind of thing that I can do, and just put the structure in and manage that kind of thing. And then once it's done, it's like, okay, cool. Well, oiled machine, nothing more for me to do here. And it's kind of also what I've done for Factorio. Like, yeah, maybe part of the reason why it's not so interesting anymore is because I have a blueprint for everything. I have solved all of the problems, and I intend to do that as well for Dyson Sphere. And then once that's done, then there's going to be new additions, right? So I like the process of getting things ordered. It's like the people who buy a rundown house and fix it up, and once it's fixed up, they move out. It's like, you just have a perfect house now. It's like, nah, it's the process. It's the journey to get there. It's not the end goal. Yeah, sure, you're gonna enjoy it, but it's the journey to get everything sort of organized. That is, yeah. Like a common DSP, I might enjoy it when it comes, but the defense part of Factorio felt a bit like a distraction. Yeah, I think it's done better here. In Factorio, it is like a bit of distraction because remember, it's a very old game. And it started with one thing, and then the whole idea of how biders interact and work hasn't been changed at all, basically. So it's still sort of, I'm not saying it's an afterthought, it serves a purpose, but I'm sure that if they had to design it all over again, they wouldn't do it that way. So some of the blueprint apparently has sheer arrogance in one of the comments. I have sheer arrogance. Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's my YouTube channel. I am allowed to have my opinion. But you know, you don't see the ones I have banned because if there's someone who's just being an asshole, I just remove the comments. I don't bother with it. It's a very it's something when I started sort of getting some bad comments, it started sort of affecting me, like when I started. It affected me because it's like critique of me, and like, oh, I don't like his voice, I don't like it, and he doesn't understand the game, and whatever. It could be anything, but it's but then and sometimes people will do some attack, and it's like, oh, this, you just get pulled in, and you just right. Well, actually, you don't understand anything. And then I've just come to go like, yeah. First of all, I don't want to be dragged into a discussion in the comment section on YouTube now. Don't want to deal with it, and I don't want to sort of just let it stand. So I'm just deleting shit, and then I shadow ban people if I find them annoying. And that means shadow banning means that they can post all they want, but no one can see their message. It is the best feature. It's so cool. Like they are maybe writing angry comments at every single one of my videos, but no one will ever see them. Cosmotier live streams. I'm getting deep into that game. I'd love to. I don't know my weekend. I really need to get out of the house. Had a bit of a foray yesterday, but it was not a very successful foray. So I really want to do something Friday or Saturday. But if I don't, then I have an opening slot on Saturday. Next week, I don't really know what we have on the agenda, so I'd like to do more Cosmotier because I think it's a great game to be streaming as well. So yeah. So, will you be doing more? Yeah, that was. Constructive criticism and or differing is not usually arrogance. It's also the part that it's just instead of sort of taking that critique personally, and you can carry that, and it drags you down, and a lot of content creators are sort of dragged down by negative comments, and especially if you're a minority or if you're a woman or any other, it gets way worse than pasty white guy like me. But if you still get a little bit, right? And for me, it's just like angry comment, like poof, now you're gone, never to be seen again. That just, then it gives me sort of a little boost of ha. And then without sort of going into, well, actually, you are wrong. There's no need for it. There's no need for it. It takes too much effort for me, and it'll just be sort of feeding the trolls. So, put as little effort into it as possible. Just click the delete, move on with your life. Yeah. Tip is more hostile because they don't get called out or shamed like Twitch does. Yeah, I mean, if someone comes in here and they're an asshole, they'll also just be banned immediately. And maybe before I notice it or something, then all of you will be sort of, let's say, helping correct that behavior. And it doesn't happen much, right? So yeah. Why wouldn't you buy the Victoria Combat DLC? What? Who? Oh, yeah. Question about proliferating on strange matter green thing. Extra product or speed up? Never speed up. It's very simple. Never speed up. There's no point in... Okay, there's one point of using speed up, and that is if you want to save on active entities in game. That's it. Never ever do speed up otherwise. There is no reason to it. It's the same as Factorio. Like, do you want free stuff, or do you want your paid stuff a little bit faster? I want free stuff, of course. Free stuff, always free stuff. Yeah. The smell we don't use proliferators. Is it not worth it? Nah, not in my opinion. For 2 reasons. It's, first of all, no, maybe 3 reasons. I don't know. Let's see how many. For a number of reasons. Chief among our reasons are. Heroic replicas. Oh, good evening. Are you the heroic replicas as the plushie, the Satisfactory plushie that my son has? He's very happy with it. Right. Why my smelting columns? Cool. Yeah, he's really happy with it. also the slug. Like, it's such a weird thing. Hey, Mr. Normally, thank you for your 10 months. Right. My smelting columns. Why do they not have proliferators? Well, first of all, would I be using smelting proliferation for this? That means I use coal and carbon nanotubes to get more iron. That doesn't seem worth it. Carbon nanotube is because you have also the process and the logistics and all that stuff in order to build that. It doesn't seem worthwhile, right? So if that's one reason. The second one is if I do that, then I can no longer fit it into my planetary sectors. That's another thing. Third thing is if you proliferate, you use more power, and once you have a full planet full of smelters, you really don't want to have them all use 150% extra power, because that's kind of a lot. So those are the kind of the reasons why I'm like, I don't think it's worthwhile. So that's the reason. Let's see. And thank you, Fraggy, for the 16 months. Yeah. Yeah, so just also for context, yeah, that I'm really happy with those Satisfactory plushies, although I did buy them. So didn't get them for free. So I don't like getting stuff for free. I mean, except if it's in Dyson Sphere program. The problem is that if you get stuff for free and then praise it afterwards, then yeah, I mean, it's now if I say that I really like those the quality of the plushie, then hey, I paid it with my own money, so I got it and it's nice. So not shilling out something. Hey, that Raid Shadow Legends, it's super good. Super good, Raid Shadow Legends. You should try it. Here's my my link. Free Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. No. I've also thought about, like, if you promote something like Raid Shadow Legends, and if I got someone hooked on Raid Shadow Legends here, like, imagine the worst case scenario. Someone like Bartek got hooked on Raid Shadow Legends, and then he spent all his money in Raid Shadow Legends instead of gift subbing here. Like, that would be awful. So you might actually just, because it's the same amount of money people have for sort of this kind of thing, and by promoting something that is like deeply sort of better at getting your money out of your pocket than me. Like, it's a whole game designed to get money out of your pocket. Then you're actually taking your core community and just go like, hey, you could also spend all your money that you spent here, you can spend it somewhere else. And be glad you didn't shill for FTX. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's. Hey, Harry Bo, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I mean, not finance YouTubers. I mean, I watch one finance YouTuber generally, and that is Plain Bagel. And he's good because he's also like not shilling those. So if you want to watch some finance YouTuber who's not into the latest things, and he is actually a financial advisor, so he does this for a living and not just like made a quick buck on Bitcoin and then now is a financial expert. Yeah, so Plain Bagel, if anyone is interested. FTX, haven't heard that. FTX, haven't you heard of it? Like the $1 billion company that went up in smoke, and then yeah, when the guy who reviewed Enron is now reviewing FTX because they filed for bankruptcy, and says, I have never seen anything as disgraceful and as fraudulent as this, then that's pretty bad. You will never get free stuff if after you... What? You will never get free satisfactory stuff after you snoot comment after TwitchCon. What? After my snoot comment after TwitchCon. I don't know what that comment was. Don't know. A bit nose up. Well, he didn't want to talk. He literally came over to me and Kibbit and Itsbits and Total Eclipse and said hi to all the other three and fucking ignored me. So you can figure out what that person is yourself. Don't need to put a name on it, but we were sitting there talking, drinking beer, and he came over to us, said hi to the other three, looked at me, looked away, and started talking to us. So yeah, that's yep. I don't think they watch my content, and except if they do. So yeah, he was playing hard to get. I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah. So good evening. What's on the board tonight? Oh, ranting. Apparently, we're just ranting today. So yeah. I did talk to Jace. He seems like a really nice guy. Yeah, just also really good at the community management part. I mean, it's also my take on it is he doesn't like me, but he was professional enough to have a conversation because we were in the same crowd. So yeah. Will you be posting more Cosmoteer? I wouldn't call it tutorials, but yes, definitely more Cosmoteer. I'm working on something for tomorrow. That's going to be my next one. So yeah. The glorious sound of the ESP intro. Yeah. So but definitely more Cosmoteer. That is on the agenda as well. I really enjoy that game. It's unfortunately coming to the point where I'm kind of like, okay, we don't have as much content left in it. We can keep building bigger and bigger, but let's see. So let's jump into the game. If you all don't mind, we can keep talking, of course. And it doesn't work. I really need to get a better setup for this. I was looking for a Floodlands thing. There we go. Works. Brilliant. Now I do like doing this kind of intro here. That means that people can sort of show up 15 minutes later and go like, okay, I didn't miss much, because, you know, get the notification and then you sort of have to fix the things, or, you know, just it's also warming up for me as well. Let's see. I think I need to make sure that I can't just load the last one, or maybe I need to clean up on my my hard drive. I have no idea how much this actually say. View save files. Let me just check. If you don't see me anymore, then it's because 63 gigabytes of save files. Okay. I don't think I want all of these because I deleted so much crap after that. So we're starting, yeah, we're starting like this. No, we do have to start with this one. Yes, the one final. First, what's my plan today? Well, we're just going to figure out what breaks and then we're going to be building it. But I know that the particle containers is certainly something we don't have a build for. So, also, for a build like this, oh right, there's one comment that's really good. This is 0.0. Yeah, here is the blueprint. It's this one. I do need to make a blueprint that is everything at once, because if you just need all of it. So this is Polar Science Complete. There. And show and explore. I'll take that out. And Polish Science. Polish Science Lab. No. It's a Polar Science. There we go. Polar Science Complete. And it is now. And that's there. Good. So if anyone just wants the complete build, then they can get it from here. I think that's a good thing to do. Final save. Yeah. Right, so I really like this build, and just if anyone's interested in how to do this kind of thing, so you build the full thing and you start stripping it apart to get the subcomponents, because it was a bit of a tricky thing. Why did it turn into a link? Because you do dot thing. Dot final could be a website. I like this. This is actually solving that problem for us. I do want to make... There is a new process at work where if you add to do comment, it has to link to an actual Jira ticket. What? If you do a to do comment? Oh, on a Jira file? Okay. Then you know what you do? You make a ticket that says, you make a Jira that says disable technical task, disable this feature, and then every time you do a to do, you link to that one. It's like, disable this shitty feature. To do, bring coffee. Not do. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So I don't have anywhere that we built the particle container. So my thing is that we want to make a particle container build. It's going to be pretty simple. This one's coming inbound. Okay, that's actually like really boring. That's a boring build. Let's see, where do we have our turbines? Turbine size low. Well, one of them is always going to have to be low. Like, this is by definition, one of them will always be low. But I think we have a problem that I might not fix during my testing thing, but I didn't fix during all of this. For this part, let's see. That's the green. It's the purple. It just, ugh, I don't like fixing this kind of thing. Because that's, now it's off balance, and that's not good, but you know, just for now. Okay, so here's the thing. If you have 5 things, X things that will be running at the same rate, exactly the same rate, one of them, if it falls behind at some point, then all the other ones will be filling up and stuck, because even if they produce at the same rate now, then the other internal buffer for the other ones will still be full, while this the one that's low will always be low. So that's kind of how is the only way to do that, to prevent it, is to make sure that your consumption is less than the production. Then you will have full belts, but in this case I will not have full belts. And let's see, so let's have a look at our planetary overview and figure out where did we make the turbines. That we made at Amphat Dragon. That means we need to go to the Everlist star system. Ooh, it's getting there. No, not really. And I want to build it so it is here. This is where we are making the turbines. So what do we have at the other one? I don't want to build it at the same one because this is going to be busy enough as it is. But maybe the second ring out, we could go to Tegevaro and figure out what's there. Ooh. Not proliferated. Oh, I also need to enable science. And go. Oops. Yeah, we have enough warpers. Go. And 8 minutes in hyperspace. That is enough to thank the patrons who are supporting. It is a bit, let's say, up and down on the whole patronage thing, but I really appreciate all of you who are continuously supporting for many years, some even months. That is really nice, and I really appreciate it. And I go through the list of patrons every month, all the Templars and all of the Masters, so I am also completely up to date with who is there. So, and I really appreciate it. I look through every single one. Whoops, where is it? Oh, there you are. Whoosh. Alright, so we should have plenty of build space here. Yeah. What is this? Oh, super magnetic rings. And of course, should there be someone who says, oh man, I really want to be a star in this system, then you can. You can indeed. Still always room for more. Yeah. One, two, three, four, 5. That's the one. That's the limit. So this is 2 planetary sectors, but generally I would call this 1, but whatever. So this is kind of where we're going to do the next design. Or maybe up here. We'll have to see which one we want to do. Let's have a look. It's going to be super simple build, so nothing fancy here for this one. It will be doing pink containers, and they will need stuff we have, and stuff we have. So, ease peas. Any of the quantities are higher than the other one? No. And here's the thing as well. I am not going to use the 10 unipolar magnets because I have a total of 1.2 million unipolar magnets in my entire galaxy, so that's not enough. Well, it's going to be proliferated, and it's going to be... I guess we'll do like... something like this, I think. There. And I will have you being a return. And then we have turbine. No, not turbines here. Something boring as that. Then we'll have that one. And then this will be our output. And then I have my, oops, copper again. Here. Now, how much is this consuming? This is consuming 0.5 per second. That's not much. How big can we make it? That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So one row here is 20, and they're all speed 1.5, so that would be 30 normally. That would consume 15. So this consumes half a belt. And it outputs 30 divided by 4, that's 7.5 plus proliferation. 7.5 times 4, like 4 rows, that's 30, 37. Okay, so it actually outputs more than we can put in. That would mean that we would need some of these good friends here. Yeah. And there's not going to be any problems with quantities here. I can't imagine. No, this is super simple. There. And then will go here. And the lower one, yes, is going this way. I think that's good. And we just bring everything else out here. So this will make 37.5 per second. It's a pretty reasonable number, I would say. Oh, hold on, that's incorrect. There. Going to proliferate? Absolutely. Always. Always for these kind of things. And we proliferate at this location. And then all I need is the proliferation setup, which has been so much nicer now. Yeah. The box and that one. Oh, that's funny. There we go. Yeah. That's it. Viking Bread, good evening. Are you going to create a generic no product to find 3 input, 1 return assembly array similar to what you did with smelting? No, I don't. Because then how deep am I going to make it? If I make it 20 deep, then I'm sort of constraining it a lot with regards to how much. And let's say 3 generic inputs and 1 output. Yeah, but what if one of those is like high consumption rate and the other ones are not? Like, for example, what could we do? Like, for example, here, I knew it was something with carbon nanotube. Like, this is 4 times as much as the other one, so am I sure that I'd want to... Is it even belts, and would I maybe have 2 output belts towards the middle? And there's just always these kind of things that you'd have to consider. Also, like in this case, it's producing 37.5. Oh, 44,999 followers. That means I lost a follower during the stream, because when I started the stream, I was at 45,000 followers. So there we go. Me streaming is causing me to lose followers. Awesome. Someone unfollowed. It must be one of the community managers from Satisfactory who unfollowed me. Damn. So if you are sitting here lurking, any random person just sitting here and never considered saying anything, you can follow. Then we'll get back to 45. And these are the inputs, and this will be input, output, input, output. There you go. Yeah. As if they were following you after. Oh, you never know. I'd be keeping an eye out. Doesn't matter. Follower count on is not really something that I have ever really considered relevant in any way. Like, it's nice and all, but it's no one ever sort of says like, oh, how many followers do you have on on Twitch? Oh, by the way, my mom was trying to sort of show interest in my work. So I was at my parents' place, and the kids were playing, and we were sort of making casual conversation as you do with your parents. And my mom was like, so how is that zooming going? No. Yeah, I know it's not zooming you do. Twittering. How is the twittering doing? It's fine, Mom. Thanks. Yeah, so what is your job? Oh, when people ask my mom what I do, then she'll be like, oh, he's zooming all day. It's like, oh, okay, so it's just like corporate manager, I guess. Twitter streamer confirmed, yeah. I was like, it's okay. You don't have to try. Just ask me how I'm doing, and you don't have to ask me how I'm doing with my job because you don't understand it. She has sort of moved away from those comments, like where you can feel that it's something she's put a lot of thought into. Where he goes like, so when do you think you'll be getting a real job? Like, this is a real job, Mom. Like, I'm this is what I do. Like, oh, okay. I was miserable in my real job. Remember? I don't use stackers. I use pilers. There are no stackers here. We use pilers. Are you winning yet? Are you winning, son? Yeah, that's kind of... I met someone at the supermarket, someone I had studied with, and we were both sort of top of our class in the operations research, higher level classes, and we've worked together at some point, and then I started a career as well, and then met her at the supermarket. We were just talking, and she's working as operations research specialist at the rail line. And I was like, oh, that's cool. It's like, oh, it's not cool because they just implement IT systems. It sucks. I never get to do any of my work. It's like, yeah, I actually do use a lot of what we studied with, and like the logistics principles. Like, I get to apply them and test things, and then if I don't do it, I restructure the whole galaxy just to my liking. It's so much better. Yeah, I don't play with mods. Just thing. Yeah. So that's I think that's it's interesting how that works. There you go. I don't know. I think this is fine. This is like super simple. I forgot it again. I need research going. I just keep forgetting that we have to get research going. I just wanted to stop it while I was testing things. What are the things that we really want more of? Like faster robots, more robots, good. Mega warp speed, don't care, but stuff like this is good. Logistics station, integrated logistics. I mean, I kind of need it at some point. Oh, that one's also good. Yeah, let's keep those and then be happy when they get completed. Cool. Hey, Manuel here. Good evening. That if people want an opinion, they will gladly give it under your content. They get a sincere opinion, leave, and they unfollow. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I am happy with all of you who are continue to hang out, and I know that this is okay. So this is another thing about content creation, and probably in any job. I remember it as well from a corporate career. You saw someone who come in and then half a year later they get promoted, and half a year later they got promoted. They'll go like, holy shit, what the hell's going on? How? And it's even worse in terms of content creation. You see someone and they go like, whoosh, they just run past you and they go like, fuck, what happened? And on the other hand, you also look at someone that you're looking up to, and then you sort of move past them at some point, because that's just how it works. We work at different speed, and I'm really happy with where I am. Of course, also like to get more and better and bigger and stuff, but I don't want to do the stuff that I think it necessitates to do that. Why is that actually possible? How is that working? Oh, because it's also requested for here. Of course, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Huh. I also have a monstrous amount of copper ore. Should I maybe make a little bit of copper on this planet as well? You know, just a little smidge of copper here, because why not? We're mining copper where we're not processing copper. That's bad, isn't it? Yeah, we put some copper things down here, but that's weird. Huh. Okay. Then that should actually be at this location instead of what I'm doing here. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling this should have been up here. What do we think about that? You have the same factory, just nearly, that produces blue engines. Yeah. Exactly the same. Yeah, exactly it is. It is exactly almost exactly the same. I'll go with almost exactly the same. And you're right about it. Except I just somehow... Oh, right, that one. I think that's actually important as well. Right, well, that's going to be fixed anyway. Once we... Oh, look at that. Our pumpkin is not getting anywhere. There's a bit of way to go for the pumpkin to be done. When someone who is hopeless leaves and somehow gets promoted beyond their ability somewhere else, I usually wish them well, though. Yes, that's also where you're working with someone and they're like, oh, this guy, oh my god, he is so clueless. I mean, he means well, but he is so clueless. He's just always just, and then he leaves and go like, oh, good riddance. And I go like, are you fucking director of what? What the, oh my, what happened? Yeah, but that's, might be finished by Christmas. Hey, let's make a Christmas theme then. No. I can endure a pumpkin all year round, but I cannot endure Christmas things come 1st of January. But, you know, the flip side of this, where you see someone get promoted and out of context, is also that you can then say, well, I could also just get another job, and then I could probably get a promotion. Okay, let's try to figure out. Yeah. The bauble, yeah. Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. How many is this? 15? Yay, a red devil! Thank you very much. 60? Yeah, 60. So it's exactly the same. This is the first I have seen of your pumpkin, and it's certainly worth a cheer. Thank you. It's a... Wow, then you haven't been around so much lately. But that's okay. I'm happy that you are around now. And Silver Cecil, now you're around often. I mean, one day, there'll be a sub, and there might be another resub, and then I'll be like, Silver Cecil is not here. You have struck out a niche of being the most consistent cheerer. It was like, hey, is that a party? Hey, I'm ready for a party, and it's super awesome, and I love it. Thank you so much. And Randomax, thank you for the 46 months. I just want to check something. Oh, Silver Cecil, you're at 4th position, whew, for this month, just from cheers, right? I don't know if you've been primarily cheering this like this, and that one, right? It's actually reaching a little bit in. It's not exactly the same. See, this one has one on either side. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I thought it was dead. I thought the PC was died. Oh, man. Oh, that happens too often now.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
I'm still alive. I don't know how that happened actually, because I've never had it completely freeze and then still be online. Let me just check if you're still alive. You're still alive, but you saw a freeze, right? Or I don't know if you did, but everything froze for me, and when that happens, that's the PC that just dies. Oh, I can't believe I've had so many issues with this PC. Thank you, Alex Thunder. Thank you for the 4 months. What a Thundar. Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. Wasn't it just... Oh, it was just an autosave. Oh, okay. Ugh, I don't like this. I don't like it, but I kind of have to. No, I don't. No, I don't think I do. Yay! A little hype train. Ingomo, thank you for the 30 months. Make sure your autosave is increased to 25 minutes. Isn't it? Oh, is it? I think it is at 25 minutes. But that also means I lose more on each save here. Oh, gameplay 25 minutes. Yeah, that's the maximum. So luckily I built so slow that losing 25 minutes is not really a big deal. Did you find that the autosaves for Floodlands is awful? Yeah, they were sort of a bit rough. Okay, let's see. This is this on a... Is it a 4-second cycle? It's a 3-second cycle, so that's why it's necessary here. But I don't think this connecting one, because I'm gonna get 7.5 from the size. No, 8.4 on this side going in, and 8.4 on this side going in. So that becomes like takes as much space as half of it. So that means it's going like taking space as 8.5 going down the middle, and then it's basically 16. Yeah, okay, so it's not a problem. That one is not necessary. We have hereby concluded through use of questionable math. There. So now this is making... Oh, it's actually making less. 15 divided by 4 per second. So each row is making... Oh, hold on. This doesn't even need this. Ha! Times 1.5 times 1.25 times 4. It's making 28, this part. So 28 is distinctly less than 30. So, yep. So whoever was saying, oh my god, is he using it? No, he's not. He's not using it. There you go. Not necessary. And thank you, Stuffen. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Hey, Manuel de Hero. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That is amazing. Really appreciate your support. Appreciate everyone's support. There. Do we like this? I think we like it. If it works, we like it. Particle... someone came out of hyperspace. I thought that was like my best YouTube title was was the one with the Let's Play where I warp speed and then I wrote it with lowercase first letters and people were like commenting. Some people were commenting like, ah, you misspelled it, and other people like, ah, he just came out of hyperspace. Yay, it's a level 1. Woo! It I don't even know when we last have a let's see, what is this? Particle container 28 per sec. I will use this one. So this is particle container. That one, and we're marking it like this, and then I'm marking it with the turbines because then I know that it's the turbine version I'm making. Good. That one, and that will be in the PLS folder as well. There. Ah, you know what? Let's be consistent and move it before using it. Intermediate products PLS there. Now it's moved in here, so if anyone wants it, it is now the one we have here. Good. Is that it? I think it is. 100% waste to spray warpers? No. You can get extra products, then it's definitely not. They're pretty expensive. Okay, can we see if we can get to more than a level? Yeah, we can get to maybe more than a level 1.
More shall enter the fray.
Thank you so much, Red Devil. Taking a good chunk out of that level 1 on our way to maybe a level 2. Here, so... Oh, I made a mistake there. Hey, Swimmer! You again, thank you! Whoops, is it? Yeah, it is, okay. That one, copy, and it was a mistake, so here, paste. 3 of 3, that one, and there. So now it's updated again, so now it actually is requesting. I haven't played DSP for a... I have been playing DSP for the first time in a year, and I'm using your new blueprints. 100 hours in, I love the designs. Awesome, really appreciate it. What about the stuff that isn't there then? And I am going to request some more stuff to this planet. Let's see. Oh, this is a busy planet by now. So let's get some... There. Should be enough to get it going. And then we make some copper. Luckily we have that. Let's say mid-game smelting. Copper. We just use it as is and then hope that everything works. We have to be in a position where I can just take a blueprint and then just stamp it down and hopefully stamp it down correctly. Looks like it's correct. And we have a lot of things that are not working, but now that's okay. That's okay. And ooh, planetary. There we go. Good. Everything is good. So that was very nice of Red Devil and Swimmer to work together to complete level 2. Thank you very much for that. One of my key issues right now is that, and it's something I'm just struggling with, and it's just something for me to struggle with. Thank you, PDJR, for the 500 bits. It's like, I don't know how to make content that encourages us to, like, encourages hype trains. Like, the extra hour, I think that's a cool thing. But I want to reserve that for level 5 because it can be really stressful for me to get to bed that late. So it has to be something extraordinary and not something like, hey, basically I'm always streaming 5 hours every day. But I don't know. Like, Bombs and Biters was just so overwhelmingly crazy that it has just influenced my perception of everything afterwards, unfortunately. Okay, all the copper is tapped. Okay, so and this is now 360 copper per second, so that should be okay. Obviously it is, but maybe. If hype train reaches X, then I will come home and give the winner a lap dance. Okay, yes, you do that. Yeah.
Welcome back.
That's probably not something I would want to do, but thank you for that valuable insight into what you'd like to have happen. All right, that is the hype train warning. 1 minute, so final chance to get the last, just a modest percent here. And thank you. Oh my God, that's a thing. First, there was Freak for the 5 months. Really appreciate it. And Manuel here, thank you for 20 gift subs. Wow. A Laplander dance. Need copper to my supply? Yes, I will. I will, because I also want to export the copper out of here now that I have 10 million at this location. 10 million is definitely enough to get it outbound as well. And consuming 480 per second. That should be something. It's something. It's definitely something.
More shall
That
gather.
one.
More shall enter the fray.
A Red Devil. Wow. What was that? You also donated 20 subs. Woo. Okay, that is amazing. You're almost at a level 4 now. Well, well, well. Wow, thank you so much. And I can see that you haven't been around for a bit. And certainly make an entrance when you are when you're around now, for sure. And Pumpkin, thank you for the 3 months sneaking in here among all of them gift subs. That is super, super nice. It's so funny when you see the names in there.
More shall gather.
Wow, and Swammer also want to join in. I feel that there's little trifecta going here. Just so we get us to level 4. Yeah, just so we do that. It seems like there's a little trifecta of cooperation here. Red Devil, Manual here, and Swammer are just rocking this. Wow, you guys are, see, the teamwork makes the dream work. Your effort inside DSP community are more than commendable. Thank you. Yeah, that is super generous of you. I really appreciate it. And just, yeah. It's amazing. Ah, that one's in the way. So now it's just 90% off for the 4 minutes. So if anyone else wants to join in and sub and stuff like that, we can get 1 extra hour of silliness here. So for today, it's definitely not another chance later on. Right, I think this is going to be enough copper for now. Let's see if this one is working. Yep, it's working. Oh, and they're already done. Oh, I should also export that, shouldn't I? Shoot. I need to export. Oh, we are actually getting into a little bit of an issue here. Huh. There you go. Full.
A new subscriber.
Morcerta, thank you for the prime and welcome to the community. 12%. Almost there. That's moving 2% every time. This is now being 28, so I now have added 50. Let's make sure that we add it to our planetary overview. This is on Tegevaro. We have too many things now. This is particle container. That is 56. Should be enough. And copper. How much is the copper? That's 480. Just casually adding 480 here. This one, can I just wrap text? Oh, where might you be? There. There you go. It actually worked. No, ran out of steam. If there's anyone else who wants to join in, then now is definitely a good time to go. Okay, yeah. That's a good planet. There's the civilized side of the planet and the uncivilized side of the planet. 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Alright, damn. That's good, that's good. And I think this one is done. So now we have all of that. Right, what should be the next thing we want to do? Oh, Manuel, you're here. Thank you so much for another 20 gift subs. Alright, well that's... Now it would be almost a shame. We're more than halfway. Or we can also just let it stop at 96%, like that time that I still cry myself asleep over. So then I think the next thing, I'd really like to make dedicated science that's sort of modular still, but also more efficient. Does that make sense? I think it does make sense. Yeah. And that should be probably be built on a completely new location. So we should find... Oh no, 1 minute and 20 left. Anyone? Oh, Drizzled. Hey, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Yeah, it's much easier to get the hype train. If we are going to get there, there's definitely on the bits side that's easier to wrangle that one out. Let's have a look at where we are. What is missing? 16 subs to complete level 5, and it is Drizzled and Manual D here. Oof. And that's the 1 minute warning. Oh. I'm just gonna let it run out and then see. I'm hoping someone is sitting there ready to shoot. Wolfdata, thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, 77%. Or we're definitely gonna end up at 95%, right? Can we? Cheers. Captain Autismo, thank you for the 2 months. And Michael, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh, we are getting to the 84%. Ah, man, you're dear. you couldn't help yourself. Like, no, fucking hell. Wow. Thank you so much for so many gift subs. Wow, that would have been.
More shall gather.
That would have been
shall enter the fray.
Scary. A Red Devil with the 10 gift subs. Those 10 gift subs would definitely have come in too late. Definitely. I don't know if it was just you were just yelling at your PayPal or. Oh, look at that! There's a new color on the hype train. It's another hour unlocked. Does the hype train tracker? No, not only when it completes. Sweet. Amazing. So now we will definitely have 2 more planets added. So now it's just a figure out whose name goes on those planets. Thank you so much, everyone. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. No, that's not correct. That's not correct, because we've had to halfway through a level 6. Boost train is dead in the water, huh? Yeah. Okay, what are we... Right, so what do you think about like making a science build for late game so that we can say, hey, here's a science build, it makes blue science, here's another science, make red science, and we just take some of the stuff that we define as either basic products or intermediate products and then work our way through. That's one of the options. Another option is to work on something for the home planet to sort of make initial builds that I want, because on the first planet, you will always need a little bit of titanium alloy, a little bit of supermagnetic, a little bit of electromagnetic turbines. You need those things in the beginning, and it would be kind of nice to have like. Here's it's not exactly a starter hub, but it's kind of, this is the stuff that you're going to build before you sort of expand out. Have to catch a train. I'll catch the replay and the YouTube. Thank you. Whoa. Okay. Thank you. You did catch a train. You caught the hype train level 5. Shouldn't that be able to take you? Blue and red signs are going to be super boring, so we might actually start with the green signs because that'll sort of dictate how big it's going to be, and then we'll scale down from there. Thank you so much, Red Devil, for keeping this one up and running and getting it so far. Amazing. That means we are going to get a new planet, a new star. I think we want to get a new star for this. Although we also have Gynacube stuff for this. Let me look at the overlay and see if... Our Gynacube is pretty far away. This is the plain-ish. It is this one over here. I don't know which one it is, but that was one that we were just drooling about 21 million optical grading crystal. Might that be it? And it's an O-type with a high luminosity. Ooh, it's a sexy beast. What about that one? No. Or was it the spiniform? Wasn't there one that also had like a ton of spiniform? But we did take the one with 16 million side spiniform. That's why we got this one, right? Yeah, 12 million spiniform. Ooh, that's a big one. Not a A-type star, but it's big. That is the one, right? 60 seconds on the hype train, so last chance to get to snipe either the bits or the subs. I don't know which one I would choose to snipe if I wanted to snipe on one of those. Oh, here's a 28 million optical grading. I think this might be our next location. There. There. Whoops. And oh no, not even a little snipe. Can't believe Dresalt is getting this 2,000 bits. But that's the case. Was it this one? Yes. There we go. Level 5 hype train. Thank you very much. And thank you, Manuel, here for the carrying this one very much. 55 gift subs. Thank you so much. And good to everyone. And Dresalt, that's to say sneaking in here with the 2,000 bits. That's really well done. Well done indeed. I will be adding that to our overview here. And it is there you go. And if you have colors, then by all means let me know, then I can get, but there might be a little bit of time to add those. Hey, good gamer, thank you for the tier 2 for 27 months. Hey, you could have joined on the train for just 2 minutes earlier. And thank you for those tier 2 for 27 months. Okay, what do we think we want to do? Build it here on Gynacube or wait for that one? This is so good, this one. Or maybe use some of the ones we already have that we haven't used very much for yet. Yeah. I think we'll go here first. And yeah, the only thing we have is actually nanotubes at Magmarel on this planet here. This is the only one that has any activity. And do we have any? Nope, we do not have any gas giants here. Is that a bad idea? I don't know. Let's see. Swimmer is a rocky salt lake with not really very much interesting here. Kimberlite, yeah. Let's take this one. That's not a mining planet. This is a good mining planet, and this is a good mining planet. This is not a good mining planet. The only thing we want to take here on this one is the Kimberlite and the silicon. That means the rest we can kind of ignore. So let's go to Swimmer 2. Also appropriate. Go. Now, I don't think I have prepared these planets in advance. And the next star we want to get is, depending on who's around, either probably Lorenzo Lewis or Manu de here as the next ones. You have an extra hour? We have plenty of time. Oh wait, forgot my break. Damn, we forgot break. Well, we were kind of busy. I'm not going to take a break while I'm hyperspacing. But let's land on the planet and then I'll take a short break. Thank you for reminding me about my break. This is funny, like when streaming Darkest Dungeon, there's only moderators in chat basically, and when streaming Dyson Sphere Program, there are never any moderators. Never any, but kind of it's a, because you behave yourself, so we don't need any moderation. Wow, that's a long way to Gynacube. We need faster warp space. And it is Swimmer 2 we were heading for. Come on. Oh. I forgot to bring enough foundation. But it's gonna be just fine. There we go. Didn't check the clock? Ah, don't worry about it. That's you're probably in the car as well, so don't want you to be overburdened by that. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh, I have to make sure that I save here. 83. So we'll need to set this up, and then we'll be making some kind of generic science designs. Cool. Be back in 2. And we're back. And the Antonius is showing up. Backup moderation has arrived. Oh yeah, Peter, you said you had you were heading for weekend. So remember to enjoy it. Yeah. I think that blueprints in Dyson Sphere could be improved. I think that what would be reasonable was that blueprints could only be done in this size, because why would you need to have something more than, like, you can still build like 4 assemblers in one blueprint, and then you can just copy that. I think that makes perfect sense. Like, there's really no reason. If you have bigger blueprints than this, you're just ruining the game, because you're not really playing the game anymore. You're just copy pasting. So like, this is all that anyone would ever need. If you really like playing the game, of course. I mean, if you don't like playing the game, by all means, you can have bigger blueprints. But this is really all that's necessary. Yep. Hello, Patrick. Thank you for the 44 months. And snapping belts should be in be a road. I mean, why would you need snapping belts? You can just build them yourself. I mean, don't you like the game since you don't want to build belts now? You don't like the game? Then don't play it. Psh, psh. Oh yeah. Oh, look at these robots. They're nice and fast now, and there are lots of them. Cool. Well, we don't have everything we need. Actually, we do have everything we need to this. Oh, can we just somewhere we are requesting that. Just take that out. We don't need that. And we are going to go here. I don't know if this is the right place to build this blueprint, but it's also just a little bit annoying, this blueprint. So it's three places at this location. That's the next one. And the last one. Boop. That should be fine. Oops. Yeah. Straight in front of me. Okay, so that's the only thing at this level. Okay, cool. Middle level. Oh. Let's go with it. One. Okay, so that's one on this level. There. And how the hell did that suddenly? Oh, that's interesting. That's our make everything hub that's complaining. 1, 2. All right, 2 things here. Our make everything hub is complaining. That is cool. That it's been idle for a minute doing this, and I know why. Particle containers. Ta-da! And now it works. Sweet! First try. Oh no, I did not have enough. No, I thought I had enough. Damn it. And you do want to get this inbound. Okay. 200. Yeah. Expected that. Then why you don't just shift enter this blueprint? Because then I have to go around and find all the stuff that it doesn't fit. I like to be in control of placing this. Like, I don't know either. All right, it's force of habit, and I just really like knowing what is not working instead of just going like, hey, it's probably not a big deal. Blah. Paste it down. So we'll go the extra bit here. It's some of it is brought back up again. Yes, I completely agree. I don't have a good argument except sort of force of habit and just being a control freak. But I guess that's also an excuse, and it's not something that really can surprise anyone. Yeah, it wasn't too bad for this planet, though. That's true. Oh, it now stopped complaining. Well, that problem is one of those, it's like medical problems. You just ignore them and then they go away, right? Still inbound. Oh, That's the one. Bit unfortunate that it was the ones closest to me that didn't work initially. Push. Hello, Immortal King. Good evening. Good evening, Foblime. Welcome. New first-time channel. Maybe someone also a first-time. Maybe also just followed because we're back up to 45,000 not subscribers. I wish 45,000 followers. Yay! We got one more new follower during the stream. Woohoo! It makes all the difference in the world. So you're online. I have to admit to watching your YouTube videos on this game. Oh, you don't have to admit it. I don't think it's like, you know. Hey, that goes me. Hey, thank you. All right, someone will probably unfollow just to. It was just I started the stream with 45,000, and then I maybe went on a little satisfactory rant, and then it went down to 44,999. So thank you, Only Dukerino. Yeah. Although it doesn't really matter for anything. It might make a difference. The only thing I can see that it makes a difference. Scroll. Well, you can't post in chat and be unfollow us, so you have not unfollowed yet. The only thing I can imagine that it makes a difference with is for sort of for sponsorships where they might be like, okay, we need a streamer who has at least 50,000 followers, and like you just set up these arbitrary limits. That's the only thing where it's like a threshold you have to be across. So they go like, okay, let's find some streamers like some mid-range thing ones. Yeah, let's look at the average viewers. Let's look at their still that one. Yeah, like that. That's the kind of thing where it makes a difference. Maybe could make a difference, but not really like I live off of sponsored streams. Twitch goes by subs because of follow bots. Yeah, but subs are not official numbers. I mean, you don't know how many subs I have, so yeah. Got this game a few days ago, and all my friends told me to come watch your stream YouTube. Ah, nice. Thank you. The real tweaks. Thank you. That's nice. Hey, say thanks to your friends. They are good friends, definitely. Knowledgeable. Right, so we have now cleaned up this planet. What we need to do now is just tap the copper and the kimberlite. That's the only thing we want to tap at this point. I think I'll make the kimberlite into diamonds on this planet because, of course. What? Consistency? The latest bolt? Oh. Ah, that one is incorrect. There. Yep. I'd rather be consistent than correct. So we have at 12 million, so there's probably either 9 or 10 of these deposits on this planet. That's one. And then kimberlite, we have 1.7 million kimberlite. Whoa, that's a lot. So I guess we will never be needing diamonds for anything except for from this planet here. This one will take care of all of our diamonds. Is it? Yeah, silicon is nice. Very important. Silicon, not silicone. You don't want to put your these spiky green crystals in your fake tits. That's probably not gonna be. I mean, Lara Croft did in the PS2 days, but you don't want to do that. Yeah. They were even the same color green. That must have been a mistake about silicon and silicone.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Grounded Sensei, thank you for the prime, and also thank you. I'm pretty sure you must be the new patron who joined earlier today. Thank you for that as well. No. Silicon Valley. Yep. And we now have kind of been... We need to take a look at this, but there's just such a long way home. Okay, where... Oh, right, up here. Back again. I'm not gonna be super focused on getting all of them. It's basically like, I'll try to get all of them, but if I miss one, then... And so be it. I saw on YouTube today that a couple of the sort of same kind of content creators as I do, same kind of content that I do, like some overlap at least. They did some sponsored content for Ixion. I also have some sponsored content for Ixion, but I agreed with them that I wanted to do it at launch and not right now. So like Wonderbot and Skystorm, I think, did something. Lost my Dyson Sphere saves, and I'm happy that you share yours. Yeah, so just let me know if you need the newer ones. There was just a Patreon thing, wasn't there? There was a Patreon thing. Oh, ooh. Okay. That's it. Thank you for the new slight upgrade, new initiate of the path. Thank you very much for that. And let me just get the saves, because I just realized that I probably didn't do that. And by probably, I mean I didn't. We'll get you the save immediately. I know. I just feel bad about you got the saves and then you have to wait for later on. I want to get that sorted. Wouldn't it be easier just to share all of my folders on on my Google Drive, like all my divorce papers and that kind of thing? It would be much easier, and then you could just find the stuff you wanted yourself, instead of me sort of roaming around every time for finding the stuff that you needed, right? That would be much better indeed. There you go. They are now updated for the last 3 streams. Good. Wasn't there also a... There must be more kimberlite. There's a kimberlite. No need for AMA then. Yeah, the AMA was actually super fun. I thought that was a really fun idea, and I just... That's also why I added this 10,000 AMA thing. Just because, not because you're like, you are not allowed to ask me questions unless you spend 10,000 bytes, but more the other way around of like, oh yeah, you can just do that if you have something. And you're always welcome to ask questions. It's kind of keeping the conversation going, whether that's a specific topic or on topic for gaming or anything else. Wow, this is actually a really bad planet. There's no clear location where we have a lot of space that isn't used for anything. I think we'll just make a little splash there. Yeah. This is the middle. And this is not enough room. This is not enough room. And this is weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Odd. Okay. We can use this space there. I think we'll set up this planet and then go back and check that warning. Because that's kind of aggravating. What is this planet called? This is... Oh, Swammer. So Swammer, if you're still around... then if you have a color for us, I would appreciate it. Break? Why are we saying break? Don't worry. Let the moderators take care of the breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Can I count to 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can count to 10. Yay! Look at me counting to 10 in the first try. Well, second try, but still pretty good. Okay, take a break now. Psh, go away now. You work better without moderators. You are confusing me. I think Swammer is on phone with the bank and just going like, why are you doing this? Let's see. So, mid-game smelters. Oh, this is from Cole. Let me think. Because Kimberlite and the other one. Fractal is 1 to 2 and Kimberlite diamonds are also 1 to 2. So that's actually kind of a different build. Yeah. Okay, let's just build that one. And let's build the fractal silicon because it's not going to be built. Then save it and then change it to fractals there. And my thought on this is it will be return should be it. And they have to be like this, I think. It's 15 plus 15. Yes, exactly. This is the outbound. And that's the return. And that also gives us room for power lines in the middle. Oops, that one. And that one goes out. Okay, so that will be fractal silicon. Oh shit. What? Why? Assembler. Are they both in assemblers? What about the diamond ones? No, the diamonds are here. Okay, so diamonds are in this one. Okay, that's odd. Well, well, well. Kimberlite is smelter, yes. All good. And which one will it remind me of? It'll probably remind me more of this. Yeah, it's just flipped direction. So I'm just looking at where I place the power poles. Here, here, here. And apparently I take another one here. Okay, so we do it close. Nope, nope. Use now. Okay, this is silly, but especially because I misplaced it. Don't even know if this is gonna be easier. And we have the warning again. It is for the production of planetary logistic systems stations that we are running out of. Who needs pure blueprints? Yeah, just make more blueprints. It's the same. And we'll kill that one and make it into diamonds, and kill that one and make it into kimberlite. And then we need outputs here for kimberlite, and then output here for kimberlite. Now, how fast is this going to be? This is... I have no idea. So I have 120 divided by 1.5. That's 80 times 2. There, 160 outbound. And that's coming out on... That's... What? That's too much. This can't even fit on the blueprint. On a belt. Shit. I didn't even think of that. Huh. So that's... I need 40 on each belt. Huh. Yeah. So how many would it take to get it to... If... Really is 30 of these divided by 1.5 crafting speed, that gets us 20 times 2. Gives us 40. So... Divided... So that means after 22 I'd need to do this, but that's probably better after 20. So that would mean like having 10 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, that one. So this is probably the right place to make it. Do we like it or do we not like this idea? We could also just shorten it, but now we do have this space, so. It's gonna be such a rare blueprint to use. So basically that means at this point we have 20 of those. Let's see how much that produces. 20 divided by 1.5 crafting speed times 2 times. So that's 26, and then it'll be taking up space as if it was half as much. Then it means it'll take up space as if it was 13, and then easily able to put in the last 10 afterwards. Good. Yeah. Something to pile items on top of other items other than the belt. What? Wrong way. Blueprint. No. Diamonds. Hyperspace. Diamonds. 160 per sec. And diamonds, they will be normal ones, and it will be marked as kimberlite, so we know which one it is. There we go. And I'll move it. That will now go into what's it called? Smelters. Mid-game. It's still mid-game, basically. Oh, it should actually have a different name. So we go in here and there. So this one is going to be. Why does it have to be? Why is it called smelter? All of these. It really doesn't have to be called smelter. It just makes it harder to see what's actually going on here. Diamonds. And then I'll be kimberlite. Whoops. Yep. Save changes. I'll take this out, and everyone's blueprints now get wrecked if you are synchronizing it. Oops. So Garantio is probably getting it wrecked now. Oops. But hey, that's the way it is. I just don't feel that it needed to say smelter. It's kind of obvious what it is, that it's a smelter. Like, how else would we make graphite? But I think this was before I put it into a folder. Then I wanted all the smelter blueprints next to each other. But now, since they are inside a folder, then they don't need to have this, because that was kind of the indication for that. $60? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is 60. Just need to do this, and then I will be back to reading chat. Another stone brick smelter. It's also weird that we're smelting stone bricks. There. Sweet. Ta-da! Just refresh and everything is good. Ah, granted, you are here. 4 times 30 is 120. What are we talking about? Right.
Our
Able
illustrious
T72.
champion
Thank you for the 14 months.
Welcome home.
If only. Is it working? Yeah. I have a tough time imagining a world where I need to have more of this than what I have here. But, maybe. You know, I kind of want to move it up here instead. Because this is not a full location, this one. Oh man, we want a color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, the light gray on the upper the gray. It's a bit easier to see here where all the gaps are. Yeah. Is it enough or want to build 2 of them? I think I want to build 2 of them. But I also want to deploy that and mid-game smelters and Kimberlite 160. It's getting a little bit difficult to see here. I think maybe kind of that's the one. And then this one will just empty out whatever was in right there already. And that will be whatever. Yeah. What is the color in, again? The color? I think you could do it. Isn't there a color command? I think there's a color. There. There we go. DuckDuckGo. That looks like Jeff has made that comment. And oh, we have another 5,000 here. Okay. And we need to get the exporters on this planet. And go here. Oh, that's your color. Sweet. I will add it. Thank you. Pay special, values only. Good. And then we get our blueprint here. I mean, I love this way of working. Like, this is like, it's the funny thing is like the people who don't like this kind of like, oh, you're not playing games. It's like, well, you don't see a carpenter who wants to build a house and they go like, if only there was a device that you'd hold the handle and then a heavy part and you could just slam it into things and they would just make the nails go into the wood. Like, if only there was like this tool that I could use for it. Like, and inventing that for every house they come to. Like, you know, no, just look in your toolbox. There's a hammer. Use the freaking hammer. It's there. Oh, and then the one part I always forget is get them warpers going. There we go. There is a color for you. That doesn't see. Oh, it does have enough. So let's do that. Red. Boom. Thank you, Swimmer. Awesome. And you will be exporting the diamonds, but not just... I'll get these diamonds first. There we go. More crap. Oh, wow, that's a lot of stockpiling things here. That is actually quite ridiculous how much it actually has stored inside. That's another... Well, that's definitely going to be another 5,000. Boom. Guess we'll just take 2 of these. And you're going to be local demand. And here, diamonds again. Filling up again. Probably 100 per smelter. And how many smelters are there? A lot. It is plus the belt. What keeps you motivated playing TSP week after week? Truly curious, because I'd like to return, but I can't see a reason. You guys, it's I would not be playing this or not be playing any of the games as much as I do if it wasn't because of the streaming experience and the fact that I can make a good blueprint and people will appreciate it and use it. And so that's the kind of the unfair answer to that question. So not really something that's going to be very applicable to most people, but it is very much the streaming experience that keeps me motivated to play the same game again and again and again. Because I think it's fun. We come up with new things, and even if we don't come up with new things, well, and we are, but like in Factorio when we're not really necessarily getting so much new things, it's just like a good, nice thing to hang out and just play a game we love and just talk about stuff. Yeah. Just have to get in the stream career. Yeah, I mean, you can. Although I'm not sure I would sort of necessarily recommend it. I don't know. That's actually a good question. Thank you for that question to myself. Like, would I recommend a career as a streamer? It's a really awesome and privileged job once you are established. Like, I love my job. I would not want to do anything else. But starting from 0 and not having sort of any contingencies, wouldn't want to do that. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just like, it is so difficult, and it gets more and more difficult for every day that passes. Like, the competition will just only get more. Like, you can see the OG people, streamers, they just had to show up, and then now they have 10,000 viewers just because they were the only ones here and people got used to them, and then yeah, they're probably good, but they're not the ones that make a big difference. But yeah, but if you're... I love the fact that I have so much control of my work. Like, so I have so much freedom in terms of what I do. And of course, like, I'm also kind of constrained in evenings because, hey, this is my primary work time. So, I mean, all them dates and stuff I can't go on. That's just the way it is. How much do you want for this? Let's actually not make it here. Is it really work when you love when you do? Yes, it is. It is. Work is... Work is... it's... I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but it's like, yeah, it is work. And just there's a lot of other things behind the scenes that are not so cool. Like, for example, I am chasing a company that booked a sponsored stream some time ago, and they are not paying me the money, and it's just not possible to get in touch with them. That's not the most fun part of the job. And reading through contracts and going through the fine print and trying to figure out how they screw you over, that's not the fun part of it, right? So I feel like vacations can be harder for streamers. I think that that's not for streamers. It's for anyone who's self-employed, because you know that every day you are not working. It's not like you work over a year and then you have X weeks of paid vacation. You don't earn money when you're away, and then of course there's always the case of, oh no, will people forget me while I'm not streaming? Yeah. I never work less than 40 hours a week. But again, I don't mind. Like, if the work is playing games in the evening, I mean, what else would I do on a random Thursday evening? I would play games in the evening, so it's certainly better than to be yelled at in meetings or making PowerPoints of why you haven't met your deliverables or putting numbers into Excel sheets. That's kind of what I did before. Greetings, coming from your latest Cosmeteer YouTube upload. Has anyone suggested that you give Avorian? Nope, no one has ever requested that. Never heard of it. When you're a contractor and you have to hire someone to cover you. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, or you schedule that you don't have a contract while when you take vacations between your contracts, right? Because if you're a contractor, then the yeah. Rather be self-employed. I currently own a startup company doing something circuits maybe, but business is slow in the beginning. It absolutely is. It's but I had a friend. He turned out to be a conspiracy theorist, corona denier. So that's why I said past tense, had a friend, because I don't want to hang out with someone like that. Anyway, basic stickers. Oh, right, really. So it was correctly spelled. Right. So anyway, he is a very, very talented industrial engineer. Has his own company, makes the most beautiful designs. Not very good at the business side of things, but really good engineering and design. And when I was back in my corporate slave days, I was like, come on, just take a consultancy job and just make the money instead of always sort of scraping by. And he was like, you don't get it. Once you're self-employed, you will never work for someone else again. And I was like, come on, you gotta. It's like, no, you don't get it. And then I became self-employed, and I'm never gonna work for someone else again. It's that simple. I'm not gonna have a boss that's like, you need to do this. Like, no, that's stupid. No, I'm the boss. I tell you to do this. I pay you, so you do it. Like, fuck off. So I think that's the hard part about being self-employed, is that it's gonna be hard to come back and just fitting into being a cog in the machine. Yeah. And then I also came back to him and said, you know what? I get it now. And it's a good game, and there is automation too, but it's more like exploration, building and design your ship and fight in space. Okay. I don't know. It's I haven't heard of this Avorian. Cosmoteer was also sort of edge case, but I like the complexity of it. I like the fact that it has many layers of it. It gets really complicated with sort of optimizing crew allocations and power management and those kind of things, and shield placements and hold, and all those things are conflicting things that you have to balance, and it becomes a game in itself. So what am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for this one. Is it my break again? Ah, man, I never get to play the game. All those breaks that I'm getting forced to take. What is up with that? But in all seriousness, no, I do need my brakes. Otherwise I go crazy. Stupid labor laws. Yeah, luckily they don't really apply in this case. I'll form a union. Okay. Hello, freak. Good evening. Yeah, let's pit this down and then have it just be happy and working. They seem pretty active, these drones. They really want to work. Yeah, let me take a break here. Sweet. That one, and the timer. Be back in 2 minutes. Good evening and welcome back. So, more stuff, and this is on Swimmer. We are, what are we making? We are making silicon. I'm just writing it on our spreadsheet, and we're making Kimber diamonds. 160. Good. And yes, for the hub. Good. So, happy little factories are producing. Do we think we need more than this? I think so. Quantum concreter, why? I don't really see concreting to be any problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I honestly don't see the problem with the I know a lot of people like would want to have concrete and blueprints. I absolutely would not want concrete and blueprints because that means drones would place it, and this is faster than waiting for the drones. I'd much rather have my drones do drone work and then I can do this. Oof, close. There you go. And let's make a few more. Few more happy little factories, and there. And that's another one little. There. Good. What are we missing? Smelters. Nope. Boeing, when it is your 5th plot planet. Not really. For me, it's like, okay, I need this space, and then I mark it and go like, this is now my space. I feel it's like a natural thing of like, okay, how much space am I gonna use for this build? Okay, now it's reserved, and then I'm happy. Okay, and I'm gonna update my sheet in the meantime. That will now be up to 360. It's the same as, like, is it tedious to see this getting built? No, it's part of the... It goes by so quickly that I really like this part. Like, if it was faster, then it would kind of lose some of the enjoyment, but this is, like, plenty fast. And with them being 3 meters second faster soon, then it'll be even better. Warm here, like that. Oh no, did we overdo it? I think we might have overdone it a little bit. Huh, I thought there would actually be... Oh, power. Well, power it is. Power is something else we have to do. So let's build our power design. That has to start from this location. Do we still want to use the deuterium, or do we want to just make this part here? Yeah, let's think about it. Like something like this would just be fine, I guess. We'll do that. Yeah, and yeah. So that is 72 each. Or if we would bother to proliferate it, and there. Which artificial stars are online. Weird, have we not done artificial stars before? Now this is not as much power as using the term all the way around, but on the other hand, I can also extend it. Oh, but can I though? Because now I can't extend it. I should have brought it one further out. Yeah. It kind of has to be out here if I want to go past that location. That means... Do I want to place it here and then have a long inserter, or do I... Nah, we just place it like this. That looks... No one will know the difference. There. Should be coming in. Whoosh, whoosh. Good night, Patrick. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we can extend it. This is 144, 288. Okay. 288 power added here. And we can make it into... I don't know. We could get it over 1.1 gigawatt of power by having 16 of these around. Good. Then what we need now is make the design for whatever we want to make on this planet. Are these power generators part of the Dyson sphere? No. You take the power from a Dyson sphere and you put it into antimatter, and then you can transport the antimatter and use it in the artificial stun. So it's kind of, it is solar power, but it's solar power to make it into antimatter first. Right, let's do some design work. It is going to start with, oh please have some, yeah okay, we do have a few of these. We start with the green, right? Let's start with the green. So that means quantum chips, that is something we just request. Flat out, don't care, we're requesting it. Graviton lens, is that something we request? I don't think so. On the other hand, it is, because we actually have to make a quantum. You know what? Maybe this is what we want to do instead, because the green screen. Okay. Options. Quantum chips is definitely something that will be an intermediate product. We already have it. Awesome. It's done. Do you rent to event play with unlimited resources? No, definitely not. That's going to take away a lot of the fun in the game, because you have no reason to expand. So I play it with 0.5 because I want to sort of be encouraged to expand, and even then I have way more resources than I need. So definitely don't play it with unlimited. You are going to lose so much of the sort of the urge to expand. Just play it on normal settings. You have plenty of resources. Quick question. I've been playing for a while, but I've found that I'm consuming more hydrogen over production. Do you have any thoughts how to get more hydrogen? Yes. There are literally gas giants that have unlimited amount of hydrogen. Tap those. That's it. That's the easiest thing to solve. Gas giants are full of hydrogen. And you get so much from each one. There. So, here. This one says hydrogen. Oh, that's very low hydrogen, actually. But it doesn't matter. That's actually... Isn't it usually closer to 1? And you actually have it in your home system as well, so that's the even easier. Here, this one. 0.8. Let's just do the calculations for you. Then, if we look at this one. This is working at 12x speed for me right now. When you first get it, it works at 9.4, 9.6 speed, but for me 12x speed. So even though it was only 0.8 hydrogen per second, then it is times 12 because that's the speed here. That's 9.6 per second, and then we have 40 of those on a planet. That means one of those planets can, at my tech level, generate 384 hydrogen per second. And is that even including the productivity? No, I think the productivity comes on top of that. Yeah, you never have issues with hydrogen. All right, go back to my original discussion here. We need quantum chips for other stuff, like small carrier rockets and for the hub. So we need that to be a separate build, and it is. So we can now just request quantum chips in. It's all good. The other part is the green lenses, the graviton lenses. So graviton lenses, well, we do need that generally because we need it for all our ray receivers at some point to get extra power out of them. So the question is, do we just build like a massive amount and build a dedicated build for green lenses, and then when we want to make the green science, we just go request 1, request 2, get it in, happy. I'm leaning towards that. Oh, so I would say no, that's definitely not off topic, and by all means, I'm happy to answer questions where I can easily answer it. So, by all means, that's why I'm here. So maybe I don't want to make a green science build. Maybe I want to make a graviton lens build instead. Yeah, let's make a graviton lens build instead, because that's something we're definitely gonna need. So we now change to a graviton lens build. Here. That is on a 6-second cycle. Let's go with 6 of those then, just for starters. That requires diamonds. Well, I mean, that's just too good of a case here, right? That's perfect. So diamonds, we have enough of those for now, and that's just being requested. Let's do the stuff we request inbound. Okay, so the stuff we need to request. Diamonds, good stuff. And we then need to make a strange matter thing. That strange matter is made in that one, right? It's made in particle collider. Miniature particle collider. I bet it has self-esteem issues by being called a miniature particle collider. Like, but I'm the only one there is. Yeah, but you're the mini one. Miniature. Psh. Yep. And so let's take a step back on that line. That requires deuterium. Deuterium is something we request from gas giants, and iron is something we request, and the pink particle containers is something we've also now done. So that means we need to request particle containers. That means we need to request the iron part, and it means to request the deuterium there. And that's actually all the things that we need for this, right? Yeah. Okay. So 4 items in. That I like things that request 4 items in. That's super handy for us to build like this. No, but also 1 output. Shit. Shit. Damn it. What are we gonna do about it? I think we take the first 3 things here. That one. That one and that one. That makes the strange matter. Is strange matter used for anything? Quantum chemical plant. But that's not enough to make it a separate component, I think. Oh, now we're also out of quantum chips. That's interesting. And by interesting, I mean terrifying, of course. I want to investigate. I want to investigate why we're running out of this. Okay, I can ignore the problem for a bit and then work on this one just a little bit more. Yeah? So you have the first 3 things, and then how did we do this? This is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna be very difficult. Because I wanted to make it like this, but I can't. Or can I? It would be a difficult proposition to go. Okay, so that, let's say that is deuterium, that is something, and also deuterium on that one, right?
You have returned.
There. Your return, Corduroy. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And this is on an 8-second cycle, so that's going to be taking up a lot of space. So let's see if we can get 8 of those. Let's say 16 here. 8 on that side, 8 on that side. And we unfortunately now can't do anything in terms of outbounds. Outbounds have to be here. Yep, and then I'll build the second. I don't know, maybe like this. So if I build, this is going to be outputting 2 strange matter per second, potentially proliferated, so it's going to be 2.5. If I want to consume 2.5 of that, that means if I have 6 of these. So each one of these at speed 2 consumes 1.5 every 6 seconds. So it produces 0.25 per second, and we wanted to get to consume 2.5. Okay, so we need 10 of these. That's not awful. Barely room for what we need. And you are going to request diamonds, and you will be producing the green lenses. Yeah. This one now goes on the outside. Not bad. It's not a bad build, I'd say. And this is consuming, yeah, less than 1 per second. I think it's going to be really difficult for us to make it bigger than this. But is it constrained in how much space we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This one? Okay, so there's enough room, just barely, but there is enough room here for this to be a 3 build, which is good. That's exactly what we want. Alright, so do we see any problems with this build? I think I want to do that. Well, that's a problem. The operator is clearly a problem. Yeah. I felt that. Yeah. In. Not enough happy little clouds. We can always add some happy little clouds here. That is the durian, and that is... And we also need to figure out where the proliferation is going to be, because I do both need proliferation here and here. It is also not symmetrical. We absolutely need to make sure that it can be done here as well. But that's why I built it up here, because if it can work up here, that is as close as possible, and then when we do it down here, it will work. So that is fine. Just need to make sure that our our power poles will work down here as well, because there's always a problem with reaching. But I think I'll just paste it everywhere. It's again kind of a new design that we've come up with recently. That one. Like putting them sideways. it actually needs one more. Because it has to have 2 outputs from either side. Or 1 output from either side, so... that one. Really? Yeah. There's no way I can make it symmetrical, so it's gonna have to be just a little bit asymmetrical. Yeah. I mean, these... I don't know. Doesn't this... Like, okay, so this one is... This is the symmetry line. The symmetry line is between these two. But here the symmetry line is between these two. That doesn't make sense. It should be the same place. That's the autosave here. Okay, we have quantum chip issues. I think we have to drop what we're doing now and fix some quantum chips. Yeah. Look at that. That's better. I kinda think maybe ish. Kinda. I don't know. And we need proliferation here. Doesn't that mean we can build the whole thing a little bit closer? Yes, it does. And why not having the 4 lanes come out 2 on either side so it would be symmetrical? And leave an empty one in the middle? Because then this one wouldn't be able to reach. It can only reach 3 out. It can't reach 4 out. So. We are proliferating, yes. So I can't drag the proliferation into this. So I think I'll build the proliferation here. I think it's just, if I don't know anything else, then make it towards the start of the build. Yeah. Yep. All good. Yeah, let's. I think I'm happy with this design. Oh, 7. Oh, come on! The whole thing is out now. Is this going to be enough to get you powered? Nope, it's not. I think it would be nicer if the power lines were at the ones that I did not have anything else at. Then they would actually make more sense to have here. Yeah, I like that. Well, that's not working then. There. But is that even correct? Yeah. Now I did the power lines first because the power lines in this design is actually more fragile than inserters. There you go. We'll take... These just need to be closer, and this is probably not going to be powered if I copy it closer. Okay, there you go. Let's build this one, and then we'll go fix the 9 that are now not working. Ah, it gets worse and worse. Of course it gets worse and worse. This. Okay, if we have a moderator available, that would be nice. Then I'd very much like to get some options for what do we think is the reason why this is not working. There's one thing that is the reason why nothing is working. And I'd really like to see what your guesses are on what that could be. So I'd like to do a little prediction maybe, where you can all vote and gamble your way your useless channel points on useless things such as what's not working. And in. And then we can copy this one all the way down. And then unfortunately I have to make this manually. But you know, we'll make it. Oops. What are the options? I don't know. Let's throw out some options. If anyone has a guess on what you think it is, then let's gather up some of those options. Like, what could it be? I don't actually have a clue myself. So it could be processors out because of, for example, silicon. It could be Casimir crystals. It could be like Casimir crystals is out because of maybe titanium or glass or water, but it has to be something that's out, right? It could also be the matter of fact that it's yeah, there's something, since all of them just stopped, then there must be something that's running out. It's not just like, oh, something is sort of not really keeping up. Then it would sort of flicker between 9 and 0. But there's something that's just out. Warper factory? Might have run out of warpers. Do we in this one have a... We are requesting graphene. Yeah. I don't know. Which version of the Casimir crystals are we making? Are we making... Yeah, we're making the titanium. Get the weirdest moments when it's warpers and not getting to some factory and like, yeah. Yeah, some output buffer is full. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. Like, something is preventing us from producing something else. Wow, here we go. That's the option. Something is producing... It could be graphene, because hydrogen is a byproduct of the graphene production, and if we're not consuming the hydrogen, then graphene stops because of output overflow of hydrogen. So one of the options is definitely overflow of hydrogen. Okay, wow. Hydrogen is out. I think cast makers is out. Okay. Output buffer is full. There's a lot of different options. Woo! Too many options. Yay! Predict away, and then it'll be a challenge when we actually figure out which one it is, to figure out which is the most likely. Output buffer is full. Yeah, but that's kind of like which one, which output buffer? This is supplying, this is demanding. Okay, we're just doing the finishing touches on this one, and then it should be good to go. Oh, this one definitely has to be more, right? Yeah. Demand, demand, demand. So that's some things we need to set up demand for here. Let's see. That is going to be a big one. And I'll definitely have 2 of those focusing on. Hey, dude, go out. Then we also need to get this. And then over here we get, I don't know, iron, I guess. And then we want to get this reversed. This also serves as our buffer. Okay. That's going to fill up quickly. That's not going to fill up quickly. I think I need to get this like really high. All right, we good. Alarm setup for green crystals. That is a great idea. Thank you. Ah. That's the return. Hold on. Shouldn't that actually be proliferated on return? It should be. That's one of the few things I think needs to be proliferated on return. Fill it up here. If it's over, then it's green. Monitor that. Global alert if there's fail and no cargo. And then display this one. Great. There. I think that's better. Anything inbound? Yes. Anything inbound? Yes, but not that one though. But they're coming now. Good evening, Fred. Okay, hydrogen is out. No one really believes in that, but that's just the off chance. There's a good one on output buffer is full and outer warpers. By the way, Factory Musculature, maybe take, oh well, I'll take a screenshot of the options because otherwise we can't remember the options we have. There. Hey, it's spinning. Proliferation is missing. Yes, absolutely. Go. That one, that one, that one. Why are we not requesting? Oh, we are. No, we're not. What? Shit. Someone's still still didn't fix that. Let's see if we can get this to go all the way down. The first ones will catch most of us, but it should be able to get also feed the last one. You put monitor on all your builds except smelting arrays. It is either warpers or smelting array, like titanium stones. Ah, Draconis, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'm not sure that's a correct point, because we haven't been 100% consistent about that just forever and ever. It just never gets past us. Why are they only double proliferated? Maybe they were just... Okay, here they're triple proliferated. Okay, so they will be triple proliferated as well. And once they do, then we will get more. But they just don't want to go past... Yes! Yay! It worked. Alright, they get all of them working. Power is... okay. I really not sure I like this one compared to the other one I could have built. We're not consuming more just because we do this. We just have a bigger buffer being consumed here. I think we might want to just get the last one in as well. Because we, with this miniature power plants, we are actually going to use quite a lot of power. So getting these 1100 plus, it just looks better to have these little light bulbs. No, we don't do energy exchanges in this series. Okay, I think that if it's working, then we'll stamp down an extra one. First we'll save it if it works. Does it seem to work? Yeah, but slowly. I like this build. It's not really a build you want to brag about, but it gets the job done. Graviton lens. What is it again? I don't even know. I am consuming 0.25 times 10. So I'm consuming 2.5. That means I'm also outputting 2.5. Then I'll multiply by that. But it's 3.1. 3.125 per sec. What an awful number. That is not impressive in any way. That's all I can say. And I need to put it in the right folder before I use it. That's just try to be consistent about it, so I know that when I start using it, it is the right place. And that will be built there. Oh, we haven't even tested it, so that's what we do now. Those monitors, I feel that it wasn't long ago we requested 100 monitors. Oh well, we'll just easily request another 100 monitors. There. So this will be about 10 per second. You could rotate the last bit and make more colliders in the middle, but not by much. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But if I make more colliders, I'd also need to make more. This one is the perfect ratio though. And I think there's something to be said about perfect ratios. They're perfect. The only thing that it consumes a lot of is deuterium. I think we might have a problem, an answer to what is going on here. Now it's time for us to, I need to get this inbound. Once this one's inbound, we'll go head out. Power is not reaching inserters. Oh, interesting. By interesting, I mean awful. Copy again. Copy only the blueprint. Yeah. Paste. And reconfigure this. Green lens. Miniature power plant. And proliferation. Done. And also a neem. Go. That's done. And I will now take this part. Get the monitor set up and then go towards my... Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if it's worth using a wind turbine, and then I didn't hear the rest of it because the answer is no. Wind turbines have no use as after you get graphite. That's it. Right, is it a long run here? Yeah, 7 million... 7 light years. Cool. So, thank you patrons for joining and supporting. Testing and production on a Friday afternoon before a long weekend. Of course. Of course, the only way you hear the sound of the beer being put on tap, and then you go like, it's time to check in the stuff that I've been working on all week. If the shit compiles, then it works. Well, well, well. It is time to figure out what the answer is to this conundrum. Deuterium. Did anyone say glass? Nope. No glass. Is this one supposed to be making glass? That's an absurd amount of crap we're getting in. Oh, look at that. The one that's requesting glass is not getting anything. So there is nowhere in the galaxy we have glass. That's funny. Did say it was a basic smelting. You did. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's go out and have a look at where we think the glass should be. Oh, by the way, I don't know what we do with this part. Is a real pain. Ah, man. I fully go. You are just... There's just no stopping you. And let's see. This one does not have any stone of meaningful amounts. No stone? 20. Ooh, that's a lot. Really? We have nowhere with stone? 7 million? Gynacube. Gynacube. No. Guy in a cube. Okay, guy in a cube. Which one of you is a stone planet? 4 million? Nothing. It's a water world. Love this music in this area. Stone. So we have one with 3.3 million stone. That's all we got. Weird that something like stone is something we don't have a lot of. But maybe that's the whole point of why we're running out of it. Yeah, they're all like a couple of million here. Where's the one that has like 30 million stone? We always have too much stone, so something went wrong here. That's odd. I guess the best one is Gynacube? I guess. Alright. Now that is not working. That's kind of annoying. So all the concrete, yeah, that's another thing. I'm making insane amounts of concrete somewhere. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, a new star is actually also an option, but making a new star for a stone planet seems weird. We still have planets that we haven't really touched at this point. So, okay, so Factory Muscularia, what do you think we should do about the vote? Okay, yeah, this is the classic me of starting to look in Excel sheets or spreadsheets while doing this part. Thank you to the patrons. 9 light years, indeed. Indeed, thank you, patrons. Gynacube, you're far away from the star. Very out of orbit. It's a cold planet you're out here, and I think we need to set it up. That's beautiful. I have never seen a planet like this before. What is it called? Frozen Tundra. Sweet. Nice. That's a lot of fire ice. It's also a lot of... Okay, this, if you want your to stock up to level a water world, this looks like a pretty good location to do that. Wow. Look how much we dig out. There you go. No hats? Do we not have hats on this? What? That's bad. Bad news. Oh well. We do... I think we have enough. I think. And I just need to go back here. This one will now be marked as yes. And I will also be... I don't know what we want to do here. Fires. Glass. Green lenses about 10 per second. Not much. Back over at Lorenzo Lewis. Here. Planet scale blueprints. That's the one. One, two, three. Friction, give it to silicon is out. That's almost the same as stone. Sure. If there's no cancel option, then that's the best, closest one. There should have been none of the above. But hey. There, okay. Let's check the middle one. One, two. Two at this location. Good. Silver Cecil, you won! Yay! Amazing. You won. You must have won a lot of points then. Okay, that's the last one, we think. I mean, we always do that. We always think that. And here it is. Yay! Oh. There you go. I think we're missing a little bit again. Ooh. Okay. And then the hats somewhere. Where are the hats? Where are the hats at? Here are the hats. Good. They should be delivered to me automatically, so why are they not doing that? Oh, because they're not automatically delivered to me, because someone has been pruning this. Stuff that we need for building the hub is something I always should have being brought to me. Definitely. I have too many channel points. And they are totally worth it. Hey Manuel, thank you for your generosity and your support and just hanging out. It's really nice. We want to do these more of these kind of votes. Anything, this is like a common thing for the moderators. Like always, if you feel like voting on something, if I'm forgetting something, if I'm noticing something, if it's going to work in the first try, you know, all of those things, feel free to just make predictions as you like. So what are we actually going to request on this planet? Or what are we going to build? Like titanium seems logical. Stone is the one we came here for. And wouldn't it be funny if there was a stone underneath here that we can't grab? Fire ice seems obvious. And titanium. But fire ice is... I don't even know what we're going to do with the fire ice. Like maybe we should make this also into a graphene world. Building each material in different planets? No. there's no point in doing that. Then, oh, not only that, but it'll also just be really, really unfun to go to a planet like this and go like, okay, I can only build one thing here. And why? Break. Oh, damn, break again. But luckily we have an extra hour today. Yay! Thank you to Manuel the Hero, who left early though. So just donating for everyone else's enjoyment. Yeah, just want to build this. Just wanted this planet done, and then I'll take the save. Mining fires from the instant patches when you have fire and seems somehow weird. Yeah, you know, you're right. That is weird. Just slowly flying around doing this. How many do we have here? 1, 2. Yeah, so I don't think we'll mine the fire ice here. That makes sense. 1 million soil for my blueprints. Oh yeah, it's nice. And just wait until we actually start building stuff here. Look at those pits that are made. Now, are they the right place? I just feel that they look a bit wrong. Okay, so here is what I think I want to do is I want to go. No, it has to be hit exactly the. There you go. That's the middle. All the way up here. And then we replace it. Our existing one. Nah. Can't do that. Power plus solar 2. Just call it something useless so that we see if it works. That is only 2 things. It's that one and it's that one. Sweet. So we keep that. That's a temporary one. I don't like having temporary ones anymore. Hey, look at that. It's somehow they worked. They got a little bit of iron here. Anyway, we are going to take a short break. And I'm going to save. 85. There we go. And I will be back in 2 minutes. Damn, I have a lot of windows open. Be back in 2. See? So I told you earlier, for the people who were here earlier, that I was having issues getting money from this agency for a previous sponsored stream. And I contacted the one who I made the account manager. Didn't get a reply. I was like, okay. I waited 9 hours, and then right before the stream, I wrote to their Twitter profile, just a private message, and like linked my my invoice, and then went like, hey, pay it, because I know that the Twitter profile is always someone who's active and immediate response. Then I got a reply from my account manager, go like, oh, I'm sorry about it. It'll be paid by the end of the week. And then I got the invoice. So it was the Twitter profile that worked, right? It's quite clear that I talked to the account manager, and the account manager was like, oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, I talked to accounting, and accounting like, oh, we're busy. But nothing happened. And then I wrote to I'm pretty sure it's the Twitter contact that did it. The Twitter person turned around and go like, don't let someone post that we're not paying our creators on time. Get it fixed right now. Because there was always, you don't want to be threatening this, but if you contact someone on Twitter, you're also kind of like, I mean, I could have just posted this as a public, but I had the courtesy to contact you privately. But it's also like implicit that the next one is going to be a public shaming. Yeah, they're always busy until someone comes in and go like, get the shit done. It's like, oh yeah, done. Like, how is that so difficult? I remember when, so yeah, I got paid. Woohoo! I remember when I had to take my MBA. So my company paid for it, and then I started, and it was all good. And then after one of the classes, someone of the administrators came over and said, I'm sorry, we haven't actually been paid for this by your company. So if you can just follow up on this. I went, okay. They talked to the accounting, and they were like, yeah, that's on hold. Why is it on hold? Oh, because this is the same legal entity, and that legal entity owes us money, so we're not paying this bill until they are 30. So because of the technical university, one random place hadn't paid for a pallet of something on time, then they refused to pay for my studies. Like, oh my god. Oh. All right, good, because it's like, it has nothing to do with each other. It's not the same people. I can't go back to them and go like, someone at the technical university hasn't paid an invoice for some freight, and they can go like, how are we gonna do anything about it? So that was again one of those, sorry, that's accounting procedures. I got it fixed, but it had to involve a senior director before shit like this gets fixed, as always. Okay, what is it we wanted to? What do we want to build on this planet? I don't know. Titanium. Let's get titanium, and of course the stone. Stone is the most important one. Oh, there's only 3 locations. Ew. It's definitely gonna be a faster one. I can't believe we're this pinched for stone. I say, why can't people just do their jobs? But the truth is, that is the job of Stonewall. Yeah. I mean, in this case, I mean, someone, a lowly accountant, is like hardcore trained to be following procedures. So they are not the ones who can go like, yeah, I can see the reason in that. And I also knew that there would be no point. It was like, who do I have to talk to get this fixed? Well, I need my boss to say it. Okay, and talk to the controller manager, and they were like, no, that's procedure. I'm like, all right, I need to go up then. Like I'm gonna go all the way up if it needs the CFO to tell you to pay this invoice because he's the one who's approved this at the end of the day. So, all right, and then find my senior director, talk to their senior director, and then it could get done because that's how that company worked. It's always like two specialists talking, and they go like, nope. There you go, someone higher up until they find a common manager. Awful. 10 million. So it's gonna be like 7 of those. Every time. We had the CFO talk to all the IT managers, and he had a lot of proverbs, not all of them equally flattering, but he wanted a principle he wanted to run projects with the mentality, if you're not escalating, you're not helping. If there's anything stopping you from working, you have to escalate. Escalate everything. And it was just awful to work with. Because it meant you took away the competence from the specialist, because you basically had specialists that go like, oh, can we get this part of the next release? Like, no, I'm really busy. We can't get it. All right, that's fine. I'm just going to go talk to my manager. He'll talk to your manager. And if they can't agree, then their manager will talk to their manager. And they go like, I mean, we could also have just talked about it and figure out a solution. So you push the decisions upwards instead of pushing them downwards. And it meant that people were just like standing on their principles because I have my procedure. If you want to change, go to my manager. I'm only going to change it. I'm only going to do anything for you if my manager tells me to break procedure. Yeah, it's awful. Damn. For overwork management, yep. I mean, that's also why there are so many managers. But I mean, I gotta say that the CFO, he was an asshole, but he was a typical one of those where you go like, yeah, okay, he's an asshole, but he's fucking brilliant. He just understands everything. He's into everything, and he is not afraid to just take snap decisions and go. Which is a good thing. And I do agree that in terms of sort of management, bad decisions are better than no decisions. Yeah, here's the last one. But it meant that there were lots of meetings between managers to sort of sort out. It was not uncommon to have 4 or 5 or even 6 managers, like project managers, change managers, line managers, discussing what one person should be prioritizing. Like, maybe if we had 2 people working and less managers, we wouldn't have this problem. My boss pulled me aside after that comment and said that was not constructive. At least they got rid of one manager. Alright, so now we turned our meager amount of stuff back into glass. We'll build this here. And who is... Oh, it's guy in the cube around guy in the cube. So if we have a guy in the cube... I don't think we have a guy in the cube in stream today. But if we do... let me see if there is a request for... Oh, there is actually a request for color. Whoop, we'll take that one. Sweet. I guess not. That's too many characters. What? What? Eight characters. There you go. Ooh, a blue planet. That one was you. Yes. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I managed to count to 10 in the second try. Again, second try. And that's a really nice color. I know it's night right now, but it's always night when you're right. Yeah. That is true. I am a creature of the night. Oh! Hey! Someone said there is no glass in this one, and they were right. Glass is the same as silicon, except not. Well, it's going to be impossible to see if we have replaced everything correctly here. Maybe. And we'll just let it complete so it doesn't come out with these indicators for silicon here. I really need to play DSP again. Haven't played since blueprints were a buggy mod. Oh, that's a long time. It is so crisp, this game. It's... yeah, it's amazing. And this will be glass 60 for a sec. See if I can figure out. So glass in the middle. That one.
Another loyal devotee.
It's been a bit of a quiet since since the hype train. So that is a nice surprise. We'll see, we'll see. Thank you very much. A new protector of the path has joined the ranks. Welcome, and be sure to link your Discord profile. Addie's brain, not Addie, the rest of Addie, but just Addie's brain. That one needs to be moved. Let me... glass in 2. Smelters mid-game. Yeah, it has the same name and convention, and we'll just check. Does it look like the rest? No. All the other ones have a belt indicator, so we'll use a belt indicator for unknown reasons instead. Yep, there you go. And then we will be pasting it. And we haven't done the outer circle, so we'll get that after we're done with this. This is definitely not enough. We're gonna do the same thing down here and pave over the fire ice. Is copy inserters integrated in the game as well? Oh yeah. Everything's awesome. The blueprints are. You could see how easily we make the blueprints, and yeah, now we'll just need a little bit more out here. Yeah, we need another round. And I need to find this one. Get a blueprint, get the outer towers, and then so that's done. Now we need a power plant, and I think it is time for us to actually build build it for real, and then try to get it into a blueprint. That means I'm gonna get the blueprint here. It can't go all the way in because that just doesn't work. Do we want to just make like a Oh, well that kind of solves it because there is no... I only have 4 of these remaining in my inventory, so yeah. This one, I think. That one. This is, I don't know what it's called, but it's gonna be artificial suns. +4. There you go. I'll correct it once we figure out what it should be called. Or where it should be placed. Yeah. Cut, and that goes into new polar hub, which is surprising. Oh, shit. We already had it. And it's even better than the one I had. Okay, so can we just get a few of these artificial suns out here? Maybe just a modest 100. Thank you very much. Okay, so that blueprint already existed. That's nice. I did not think we did that. There we go. Artificial star. Ah. Not that one. We'll even fix it here. Ta. Good stuff. And also probably a good idea to actually indicate the outbound. Nope, nothing yet. Here we go. And I'm gonna wait for this one because I'm gonna forget it. Or not, maybe. There you go. Let's build some more. Turn right. And nothing is working yet. we still need to do this one. Go. There. And the last one. Are you there yet? No. Oh, it was just there. Sweet. Get another line, and this is where our blueprints are just coming in so handy for these kind of things. It's so nice to just be like, I think I need a bit more. Alright, let's just stamp down a few more. That is, for me, that is the payoff for the work put into the design. So it's not cheating or bypassing the game content or anything like that. It's just, I put in the effort to make these, and now I reap the benefit of having a structured way in. Like that. We now have 360 glass on this planet. Once this one's done, of course. Probably can't keep up. In half a year, is there enough stuff to warrant the new game? Nah, I wouldn't say. If you played after, what was it this summer? What was the update this summer? I can't remember. Was that the blueprint upgrade? No, fidget spinners was just now. Waiting until Dark Fog. Yeah, I would also say that. And I would hope that it's the first quarter of next year. I'm honestly a bit disappointed that we're now at the end of the year and there's still nothing in terms of Valheim. No release date even, so... I had really hoped that Valheim would be something that would be filling up the calendar at the second half of this year. But, you know, we've been managing to keep busy anyway, so maybe that's not the end of the world. Would it make sense to mark the big towers as importing stone, so tapping a new stone mine is easier? No, I don't want to be importing normal materials. I have sort of made that decision that that's not how I want it. We never sent... We want to consume the ore on the planet that we have. I said it's hard to stay excited when the only thing they released recently was a spice rack. Yeah, exactly. For Valheim, it's just waiting until Mistlands and then starting over and just enjoying the game from end to end. I just saw that someone is watching my old Valheim tutorials and commenting about all my mistakes, and like it's a year ago. I mean, it's oh, you really shouldn't be backing up. Like, okay. And let's see. So now we built the stone. That's the glass thing. Shouldn't we also just make a little thing for titanium now that we have it? I think that would be the right thing to do. So let's do that as well. Yep. YouTube comments especially. No, I love my YouTube comments. It's just sometimes it's it's like, okay, but sometimes it's like, oh, I know this is an old video, but you actually it's something. That's fine, but it's also like I can't really change much about what. Is that a bad move? Yeah, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. Well. Just a little bit of titanium here. Wave, wave, wave. Imagine all of this. Each of these tiles is 100. So how many tiles are there of the big tiles? 10 times 8. That's 80 times 100. That's 8,000 times 2. That's 16,000 commands. That's why we don't want it to be done by robots. That would be 16,000 extra build commands on top of the, I don't know, couple of hundred actual build commands. So all good. Titanium. I was like, what? Why is it not working? Let's just go all in on this. Let's hope I didn't misplace all of them. Can I just say DSP is amazing. Watching you play it, everything like the drones, the miners, just look amazing and makes me want to play it again. And I only put it down a few weeks ago. Yeah, I know. I agree. I agree. It is just, it has this really awesome logistics feel to it. Like you build big and it's just, you take a decision and you implement and then it gets going. It's super amazing. All right, but we do miss a little bit of things here. Little bit of things. I know these two are because we are not getting the particle containers that we built. We're not getting that back home to the Home Depot. So that's probably one of the first things we want to do when we're done with this planet. Oh, and then the next thing after this. Spectating with the spring of, I mean, if they do it right, and of course I have very high confidence in the Youth Cat Studio about they're going to do things right for the future, and I just really hope that it's also a financial success for them. Again, it must be. We have no idea like how much is a game like this played in China. We have no clue. No clue at all, right? But I guess that when it's on Game Pass, right? Oh, my Nitro, yeah, my PC. I mean, it's an expensive rig, and obviously it is, but that's because it's a business expense for me. So, it is almost always worth it for someone like me to always have good gear, and because it helps me do my job, and I don't pay taxes on the amounts that I spend on this, so I can earn the money from your generous subs and then pay my taxes, which is 52.5%, and then I can buy a PC, or I can not pay the taxes and then buy it in my company, and then that basically makes it half price. Yeah, 60,000 all-time peak players, that's actually really nice. Good. Not good. We are still missing a few things here, so I forgot that. Go, go, go. Traffic capacity is decreasing here. And done. We're good. Sweet. Now, that also means we just add to the sheet here. That is titanium 360. Like, for me, a game where I add a little spreadsheet on the side that gives you an overview, and you can download blueprints. That's like the full experience. This is the quintessential Nilos content, I suppose. All right, we're gonna be heading home and looking for that one. Work from home. My super fancy fiber optic is business expense. Yeah, that you can't do that in Denmark. You can get some deductible from working from home, like phone and internet. There's a certain amount. Basically, if you get free phone and free internet, then you have to pay taxes of 2,500 a year, because that's sort of what they estimate it as. It's okay, but it doesn't really. It's not like a good thing. No, not 50% VAT, 50% income tax. 52.5, I think, is the marginal tax in Denmark. Now I have 6 light years. Can I find the marginal tax rate in Denmark in 6 light years? Marginal tax rate Denmark. Go back. Shit, no, I couldn't. I'm lost. Oh no! I'm lost because Damn it, we lost because it stopped being a warning. It was not because I... 52.07. Woohoo! So it's only 52.07% in Denmark. Psh. But then again, there's the good news about 2022 is that the tax rate for income tax, or no, for capital tax, like for stock, is 42%. That means all the money I lost on not FTX this year is actually being countered in in my taxes. So I'm probably not even gonna have to pay much taxes this year. I'll definitely get a good refund, because of how shitty a year it's been for the stock market. Yay! Less expenses for health insurance. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I am not complaining about the taxes. I'm just stating it. And yeah, I'd like to pay less, but I'm also really happy with the good schools and the good healthcare and just a very well-functioning society. So I definitely have no issues. That one. All right, let's start with the. What are you complaining about? You're just not fast enough. Oh, power. Oh, I know. Look at the sun. What is missing? No. We're gonna build a little Dyson sphere here. Let's go to Monkey Man and build a Dyson sphere from here. So, do we have a cool design? I'll grab one of the designs from a previous series. No sphere on the home system. We'll build a small one. It doesn't need much. The 4090 is definitely not something I want to touch. It seems to be burning the cables. Okay, well, I see you, but I also don't want to see you. Build on open ground. You. Figure, did I say that? Yeah. So. So if anyone wants to weigh in on what design we should be building, then we can take any of the ones from the previous series and throw it in here if we feel like it. It's not going to be a massive design, but it'll be something. I don't think this is big enough for the builder. Nah, I think we definitely need to go out here. Probably even further out. Now green science is done. Lovely. There's always something. For to complain about high taxes and shitty healthcare system and shitty schooling and yeah, I agree. Was there a very small sphere in the last playthrough? I don't remember. There might have been like some simple designs. But they are on my Google Drive and there are also pictures of all of them. My OnlyFans. I should have an OnlyFans with Dyson sphere designs. Just looking at exciting designs. Yep, that's a thing. Probably not. Ah, yeah, I thought so. It has to be way bigger than this. Okay. Okay. It's late in the evening. I saw someone. It's a content creator. She's doing normal content creation stuff. Nothing humping inflatable animals or anything. Just gaming, the usual. And then I saw her just going like, "Oh, I check out my Instagram. There's more. I'm gonna try this kind of content as well." And then it's just as much as you're allowed to show on Instagram. And I'm like, yes, you can do that, and that's totally your choice. But it's not exactly like it's something I have a choice to do, right? I mean, there are advantages and disadvantages to our different positions, but I am not exactly in a position to go like, you know what? I feel like diversifying. I'm just gonna just get naked on camera for you. I'm sure that'll bring in an extra income. I have a feeling it would not work. I was like, remember that next time you complain about the male privilege. There's also something. Oh fuck! I forgot the rings again. Only one way to find out. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Okay, we need to build the other stuff and we need to request all of what we need here. But I found that to be... honestly, I didn't like it. I didn't like it because now you're losing a lot of credibility if you do that. You can do it, that's your choice, sure. But you're no longer a gaming streamer then. Especially because it's going to be way more money you make on that. Poof. Okay, so we cleared out all of that, maybe. There. It is smart business plan, is it? I don't know. I don't think so. Because you'll be, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't have that option that I don't think it is, but it's not something I would say to my daughter. Let's say it like that. If my daughter wanted to be streaming and gaming, and then I would be like, sure, I'll support you, I'll help you, I'll show you the ropes, I'll promote you, I'll do that. And if she goes like, hey, I want to do adult content, I would be like, you know what, I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. Guess I am. Or maybe it's the fact that she's 12 years old. Maybe that's also part of the reason. But let's pretend in a future situation, right? So it's, yeah, it's... And and it's probably gonna change. And I will probably, if that's like, that's perfectly normal thing to do. I'm like, yeah, but back in my days, that's the privilege of getting older. You can go like, back in my days. How many streamers use YouTube to bring people to Twitch? Yeah, or the other way around. But and I think that's a good point. Maybe you're just fictitious about it, but it's a good point. Like, I use my YouTube primarily to generate movement to Twitch and to Patreon, because Patreon is my primary income and Twitch is secondary and YouTube is tertiary. But my discovery is 90% on YouTube and 10% on Twitch. So I need to use my YouTube to generate traffic here and to Patreon. That's kind of how it is. But if you start sort of looking, if you add an OnlyFans into the mix, then that becomes your primary thing, and then everything else becomes a funnel towards that, because you want to funnel where you make money. We don't have twitching television, yeah. Looking. What? I thought the privilege was the treasure hunt looking for gray hairs to remove. I mean, now, Agni, I'm assuming you're a man because statistics. Why would you want to do that? I am happy that I'm graying on the sides, and it is a distinguished look. I have no problem with that. And let's see, what is it we want? We have enough of that. We are needing a few of the other things. That one, 100. Good. And requests. Yep. Yeah, we don't have any of those, so I'm gonna have to request 100. Gray depends on how old you are. I suppose it does, and also how vain you are. But yeah, I mean, if you're 25 and start finding gray hairs, then maybe like panic. But you know. Who's that? I'm getting more and more. Yeah. Culture, American culture does not respect age. I don't think a lot of women would look at George Clooney with that has a nice grayish beard and go like, no, he's old. Now, men can definitely wear their grays without a problem, and but women can't, and that's Western culture. But men can definitely. Oh, damn it. All right, we'll put you back in here. We'll put you back in there. We'll put you back in there. Put you back in there. Okay. Orbits. Under 40. I don't think we're meant to. Yeah, I don't know. In your 30s, that's normal. Oh, right, I did have it. But I needed orbit number 4. They're all maximum rate, right? And that's 0 and 0. Yes. And this one. 1, 2. There. Yep. 2, 3, 4. And the Dyson shell. We are going to import something. And last year I actually dyed my hair gray. Okay, that's an interesting choice that one should really think about. Like, it can be pretty seriously screw over in different careers. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's the main part about it. I mean, one thing is whether you want it, but you're also just going. I mean, I have, and this is again, Like, it's 15 years ago, and I worked with a consultant at another consultancy company, and we sort of worked for a public government client, and I was like, okay, so okay, who is she? So I googled her and found her naked pictures online, and it was like, that's not good if you're coming here as a professional consultant, that when you Google your name, you find her nude pictures. Like, that is gonna detract from the professional image. And she was very skilled and very good, but it's still like something that's gonna be problematic, because once it's online, it's not gonna be not gonna go away, right? Why no stage name? Didn't think of it, right? So yeah. It's normally dark brown. Unfortunately, that was the first thing to turn gray. Ah, yeah, it is. It often is. I have strands of gray hair. Yeah, past a certain length, it is really visible. Yeah, I think it's just, for me on the sides, it's not really a problem. You can't really see it much on the camera, but I don't mind. Good. I'm turning 50. That's like turning 30 for women. It probably is. Yeah. All right. What is it we want? We want to find a Dyson sphere design. So let's go and find a Dyson sphere design. Dyson sphere designs. That. I'm an idiot. I look for one that's called flower, and then I open the text file, which is just blah, and I go like, yeah, that's not helping me. I need to open the PNG file to have a sense of what it's. Yeah, we'll do the flower one. Sure. There we go, and was also the weave. That was a big one, right? Yeah. I wonder where I have them. I must have them locally since. Yeah. Wonder where I stored them. No, maybe I just uploaded. They are only there. Anyway. Download. 2. That's the program. Show in folder. I found one. Ah, I did have it. I did have one called Dyson Sphere Designs. Perfect. Triangles. Pentagon weave. There's one Everlist made, so that should. Oh, there's a nice beetle scarab. Let's do that one. I don't know if you said anything meaningful in the meantime. There, and then we Dyson shell paste. Okay, look at that. It's a beetle. It's not very interesting. Let's take it out. It's a turtle. Is it a turtle? It's a turtle. It's a turtle. We'll keep it. We'll delete that. Sweet. We'll keep the turtle. I don't think we need very much, so let's just get there. Cool. Velvet Samuel, Cyber, thank you for joining. It would be fine if it was mirrored. Yeah, but you do that, and then I'll add it. Boop. Go. And there they. Oh no! Actually, wouldn't it be? Oh no! Oh, I have to do this. I have to make sure that everything is done first. Feels lopsided. We can do something else. If you have a better idea, then we can do that. Nope, not there. Spotted spiral. We can do the smiley. We can do the weave. That's a Tekavaro. We can do. Let's do the flower instead then. All right, we'll do that. Up. Let's make sure that it's the right one. We'll get the flower. There you go. That's more interesting. We'll take that. Sweet. Why, oh why is that not coming in? They're not yeah, so that's a bad sign. Do we not have warnings on our small carry rocket design? Let's actually check if that's the case. Nope. No warnings. No monitor, so we don't know if it's not working, and that's not working, clearly. What are you doing? That's weird. Go away. Alright, Epigamy, thank you for joining. I need a beaver sphere. Again, if anyone wants to make it, I'll be happy to throw it in there. But it's like designing Dyson spheres is not something I find super enjoyable. It's a different set of skills than what I have, to put it lightly. Yeah. Well, for the first time, probably not paving it with the spiny foam. Oh, you should. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be in trouble. There. So all these are shooting and power is atrocious. Alright, so now this is out again, which is weird, but shouldn't be. This one, demand, it's not coming in, so what we need to take a look at after the break is why are we not getting... We need to figure out the small carry rockets, we need to figure out the... I don't think we need to figure out why we're not having green, because green is probably because of that, but let's see. So that's stuff is starting to break. Then it's time to fix. Art is hard. It absolutely is. Cool. We are not launching, but we are at least firing something. Be back in 2 minutes, and we have like our bonus hour, thanks to the beautiful people in chat who supported for the hype train. Be back in a bit. Still no rockets, unfortunately, but we are here. We will find the rocket. Oh, no, rockets never complained. Okay, so we need to figure out why this is not working. Why? I think we'll get this part first, and just confirm that this is quantum chips. Should be. Yeah, I also think it's quantum chips that is the cause of all of our problems. Why do I not see it? Oh, the line is there. I think this is the one. Its deterrent is actually the bigger problem now. Yeah, and that's gonna be the same for here. Okay, that is a thing. Okay. We're making some at Fennec, and I think we should make some in this system as well, because we have all of the hydrogen available, and now that we also get a bit more power, then it would actually be a good idea to build it here. Get our proliferator builds. Okay, so that is... Oh, yeah. Did we have a new fractionator build? I think we made a new one. Show library. Let's see if the date modified. Yeah, 57.6. That's our new one. Okay, so let's just get that. That means I will be requesting some fractionators. What do we not want to request? That one. Let's get some fractionators now that we are on this planet. There they are. There, 200. Let's go. Is there any fractionator build running in this playthrough? Yes, 56 on Fennec, and I don't think that's making a lot of sense, because that would imply that it's only one build, because this build should be doing 56.7, or maybe it's consuming 56.7. Yeah, I don't know, but if it's consuming, then it's also producing. I don't know. We'll build it and then we'll see what it is. That's one that definitely needs to be proliferated. Or is it? Nah, don't think so. Okay, how much we got? It's still got 51 inbound, so we'll get that once. Providable items. 11. There. That's gonna be fine. Okay, I will be deep building that and go here instead. Go. We'll build it and then we'll figure out what the hell I just built. Okay, it's frantically shooting, that's good. And we start with some cover here. So during the break I was like moving around, walking, and I was like, oh, my stomach is rumbling. Why? It's like, oh, right, I haven't eaten today. That's why. Oops. Sometimes I forget. Been busy. And I know to most people that'll be like, how can you do that? But, eh. Okay, this is, yeah, exactly in here. Good. So maybe I'll get some dinner afterwards. And these have to be... Okay, so I'm actually choosing to proliferate this. This is weird design. Who built that? Hmm? Should be coming in. $100 inbound. Good. What is actually coming in? There's something being delivered to us, but I don't know what it is. But it's not what we're looking for right now. But it's just... There's always something. Whenever we land on a planet, there's just something going on. That is so nice how it's just... We never have to sort of worry about... Yeah, belts, for example. They'll just gradually just be delivered. Embarrassing. Okay, so this will now be... There will be no local supply. No local demand either, but we might as well. Do I even need that? Nope. We just need to get it from the local planet and then bring it in. Cool. Now with the proliferation already in place here, then let's try to figure out how much is... Oh, what is this? This is not... Where's the stacking though? Oh, the stacking is inside. Ah, okay. Weird. Yeah, okay. Okay, so stacking is inside. That means this one will be consuming or processing... Oh, power. Well, power is okay, isn't it? Oh, no. Is that correct? No, it's correct. It's just weird that these two, what they're doing. They're not doing anything. Power is not good. Right, we'll get a bit of power up here just to until we have the Dyson swarm going again. It's gonna take a while. You're consuming hydrogen like there's no tomorrow. Maybe we don't want to do that anymore. We don't want to do this instead. Double production, but why proliferate? It just gets faster, isn't it? That hydrogen is basically free. Yeah, but it also takes twice as much. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if it makes sense. It doesn't. I don't think I can rationalize that. So let's actually unproliferate it. If I can't argue for it, then let's get it out of there. Actually, that's interesting. Gotta keep an eye on this. Hopefully that will keep it powered until it comes back. I want to stop this. Whoops, that disappeared quickly. Yeah. So let's try and figure this out. If it's proliferated one higher level, if it's up to proliferate 3, then it gets 2%, right? It goes up to 2%. So if it goes through with, what is the speed it goes through with? The maximum theoretical is 7,200. We'll work on the theoretical and then we'll scale down a bit. Divided by 60, so that's 120 per second times 0.02, that's the 2%. So each of those is producing 2.4 times, is it 24 in the build? Yes. And that gives us 57.6 deuterium per second for this build when it's proliferated. Half as much when it's not proliferated. And at the cost of what? Power. It just seems kind of silly that I move this out and then I have to double the rest. I think I want to proliferate it because I get double productivity with this build. So yes, I'm using a bit of this, but I am using it because then I need half as many of these builds. Like that. Don't want that, don't want that. This one. And hey, we got research completed. What is the other thing? Proliferation? Yes. There. Let's see how much power this is. Let's say that's about, what is a normal power? It's a lot more power. I don't know how this one is going up to 10 megawatt of power for this one. Seems like a lot. What also is kind of worrying is, oh, hold on. This doesn't work. Because if I'm only sending it out here with at 30 per second, then of course it's not going to be able to produce 60 per second. So this doesn't work unless I double the output as well. Ah, so this would need scaling output here. That's not something we have. Okay, so basically at this point, this does nothing. The only thing this does is it prevents us from wow, that's a lot of junk in our inventory. How did that happen? Oh, here. That's how it happened. And get that out. Yeah. So now it should be better. It should be going all the way down here. Kind of silly. interesting how the power is not reaching. So we'll just build these in here. And that's not really a surprise, although... Hey, these light bulbs are okay, and I think this is trying to overdraw. So, well, it is overdrawing. Let's look at our Dyson sphere. We are just saturating 30%. Let's see. And hey, look at that. We have actually a few launches coming in. That's nice. Absorption is a whole lot of nothing. So, but it's getting there. Hello, Seismic. Hope it's a good day to everyone. I think so. I think so. We do what we can. Yeah, I don't think there's any point to try to just sort of build more of these. We don't seem to have enough hydrogen. Can't believe we're saying that, but it doesn't seem like we have enough hydrogen. And I also really want to take this out then. Ah, we can leave it. I don't even care at this point. So. Not sure if that was the... What? But the hydro increases it by 2%, but at the cost of more power, of course. Yes. More power, and let's see how much power this consumes now. I don't know how it's ending up consuming 5 megawatt. It seems like it's double power. Oh, and we are also going to need to find more research to do. I think we might do this one. Cargo stacking. Logistics carrier capacity level 1. Okay, but that's... Level 11. Oh, okay. And let's get that one. And that one. Sweet. Hoping no pull power from rails in Satisfactory. I sure hope it's a bug and not a design decision. Oh, that's lovely. And on top of that, I noticed, at least when I was playing, that there was always a drift. A drift. You could not hover quietly. Maybe you should land on the ground and hover up. But if you're moving and then stop, then it'll still be like a little drift one way. And I couldn't get it to stop drifting. Except land and fly up again. Again, regression tests. Let me make a job ad. Do you know nothing about regression tests? Come join Coffee Stain, where no one knows what regression test is. Regression test is kind of important. There are some spots on the planet where you can place 3 of your builds side by side. Do you have any specialty builds in your game that are 3 wide? No, I don't think so. I maybe I have 1 or something. I think maybe some of my science builds are. Being bigger than... Okay. Pushing out new content to keep the wolves at bay is more important. The wolves at bay. Isn't that when our inner 5-year-old wins? What? Don't know what that means. This one should be fully saturated. But it's not. It might take forever to saturate though. And that might be what we're seeing. The foreverness. Because it is saturated all the way up here. That's a full-ish thing, and there's something looping here, but it's not performing particularly high rate. But you know, ultimately, if everything that goes in is consumed, then it's not a problem. And look at this. No matter what we do here, hey, this is not being requested yet. That's a good sign. We also have lost the notifications here of stuff that is missing, so looks like we fixed that issue. That's definitely also the quantum chips. And are we launching here again? Well, this is still a problem. So let's look at the small carry rockets. By the way, I think that... Yeah. We want to build stuff like this in yeah, we want to build stuff like this in every system that has a gas giant, just so that we can consume the hydrogen that's there. Fractionator 28.8, that's the one. That might very well be exactly what I'm looking at. Now it's like this. There. And ta-da! Sweet. I feel like the hover drift is a feature. I mean, I have a tough time seeing that's a feature. I mean, I can see that there's a little drift that you fly fast and then you slow down and go like, but like as long as there's air resistance, then you're gonna slow down to 0 unless there's a constant thrust. Right, so what I need to do now is first of all update this one here. This is update our sheet. This is back on Viking. Monkey Man is now doing 8.8 times 3. That is 86 deuterium. 86. Good. That's something. I'm pretty sure that one is also 86 here. And then I will go to small carry rocket. That is Barthak 2 around Everlist. Everlist and Barthak 2. Go. What's stopping graviton lenses? Deuterium. 100%. Because graviton lenses. Yeah, that one. This is the one that consumes the most. So, definitely there. Let's redirect. Must be a constant light breeze everywhere in, yeah, from every direction. Constant light breeze. Thrust to offset gravity, that's true. And it might just be the thrusters that are slightly misaligned, so it's not thrusting up, but it's thrusting slightly off to a side. That's no good. We don't have any. Where? What the hell? We are not launching anything. Where's our launcher? Oh, we also have to make. Damn, it's a good thing we have this extra hour. There's just everything breaks now. DS build up. Hyperspace. DS build up. Good. And in this setting. That is on Barthak 2. Okay, so it's actually on this planet that we are supposed to be launching. Why are we not doing that then? They're just lazy? Or they may have death spirals. What? Wait. Why is no one shooting? Pitch limit. Is that for everyone that's the pitch? How bad is this? What? But it can't be that long. It's the rotation period, the inclination. That makes no sense. Like every single one is is low pitch. It is made when turning ass towards the sun. That is true. But it can't have been doing that for 9,000 seconds. Please get your ass away from... I don't know. Usually something can shoot. It just seems... Okay, it is completely unlikely that all of these have been unable to shoot for 9,000 seconds. What is that? 1.5 hour? 2.5 hours that it's been turning ass towards the star for that long. Yeah, so if you look at it like that would... orbital period is 4,000 seconds, so even in a whole way around, they would have had to turn something. But every single one has expired. That's the main issue. Like, that means that nothing has been launched for 9,000 seconds. And that... Well, it maybe has been launched and then it's been absorbed. Yeah, they're consumed. Yeah, so it could be that we're just in the winter period. How long is the winter period at this point? Still... Okay, I think that the answer is to add another launcher out here. Barthik 3, you're also a launcher now. Barthik, if you can't do it right, then we'll get Barthik to do it. I want them to launch from far away. Go, go, go. Let's start by requesting all of your concrete. We have enough of that. We do not have enough of 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 92. And how much do we need for the Dyson builder? That's good enough. And we then need 150 of that. Should have a few launchers, right? I have 29 launchers, that's not enough, so I need 200. Good. Oh no, the titanium. What? Oh, warpers. Okay. Sorry. Oof. Has to go all the way out to there. I like these massive blueprints. They're just... especially when they work. Whoops! Unlike my drawing skills. And then we just move inwards. Got that. How's How's this? Oh, 12,000. Oh no, now everything becomes even more. Oh no. Oh no. Everything got updated here. And that means that everything is being sent to everywhere because of the latest upgrade. Oh, wow. Okay, well that's gonna strain our hub back at home, but so be it. It'll only get worse, so that's our only consolation. Because we just got 20% extra capacity, and that 20% extra capacity now has to be filled up everywhere. So instead, when it's thought, hey, just give me 100, then it's now like, oh, give me 120. Is it actually going from 100 to 120? Because that would be really weird. Let's have a look. No, it's still 100. Right, and I need to find... Oops. Where are you? There. That is the start line. And fire. Not a single thing not working. Nothing not working. Go. Go? Oh, it actually does get stuck at that one. Huh. No point in getting... Ooh. This is not good. This is not good. Oh no. Well, how much time do we have to fix the next problem? That's unbelievable today. It is unbelievable how many things have just broken. Huh. But it's good, it's good. And I mean, for everything we've been doing new designs, we've been fixing things. So how come this is not going out and grabbing stuff? The ejectors were not ejecting enough sails, so the issue is actually mainly the fact that we don't have enough, don't have sails. We just don't have any. Interesting. Concerning, but interesting. So where do we have our solar sails? Barthak 1 at overkill +1. It's always Barthak. Why is it always you? Causing trouble. Oh. Okay, so I guess we need to redo this one to parent it towards 1. Yeah, I guess. This episode has been a lot of what I like. Identifying and fixing problems, instruction shows. Yeah, it's nice. As long as it's not like... Alright, as long as you go fix something and then it becomes better. If it just becomes go back and go like, ah, well, this is a hack, it'll be fine, whatever. Then you are not really moving forward. But if it's something like, ah, we don't have this, okay, let's make this, and we make a little design or implement the design, and then it gets better, and then while we do that, there's something else that's broken in the meantime. Good. And then we need to make sure that it's actually connected to the rest of the network, because it does have power, but if it is not connected, then, well, it's not connected. Here. And you're going to be orbiting 1, 2, and 2, 3, 1. I don't know. I know. At least it's easy to see which ones are already done, because they'll be pointing. There. And they're shooting. Barely, but they're shooting. So, that is Barthak 1 around Overkill +1. This one will just work when it works. Overkill +1. Barthak 1. Is there a command for which mods enabled? No mods. I don't play with mods. Vanilla Master. I mean, I play my video games like I play my sex life. It's just vanilla all the way. I've never seen a Scarlet Eyes. Oh, we have one of those. That's pretty cool. Cringing and laughing. Oh, you want to... Oh, I can make it worse. I can make it worse than that. I can make you cringe even more. Okay. So, ask me about satisfactory blueprints. Ah, I think I know why nothing is working. Because we don't have power. Okay. Come on. Ah, see this. Yeah, okay, I expect that. I didn't expect that, but it's not a surprise. You know me and I like my analogies here, so yeah. Oops, not that one. Well, satisfactory blueprints, they're like my penis. Too small and won't be used much. How about that? Ah! Why did that not work though? Oh, because I disabled it. Sometimes you just come up with these jokes and you're like, it's too good to not be said. We'll establish this again, I guess. Or will I? I guess I have to. I thought it was because it didn't have any of these. There. No, 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 no. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. There. And... yay! We have a conveyor full of... there. I think that's... ah... crap. Why do they pick up when it's stuff that can't be put in? That would be nice. That's... Factorio doesn't do that, right? That would be nice if it's sort of going like, why am I picking this up if it's never gonna be if it's not a correct thing. They're foolish. Mm-hmm. I think you're supposed to be having... If you can't make fun of yourself, I mean, people take themselves too serious. Ah. There. Right, so this will only work a tiny bit, I guess. Well, that's some old builds. It's an older code, but it checks out. Okay, everything is working. Everything is working, okay. So this was a power issue. Mm-hmm. Why are they still here? That's a weird planet. Like, this one also just needs to go away. And this one needs to go away. Yeah, absolutely. And this needs to definitely go away. Huh. Yeah, this is an older build. But I can definitely see the problem here. We don't have any of the optical grading crystal left at this point. So the stuff that requests the optical grading crystal, like this design, can just go away. And I don't think there's any way to do that without just scrapping all the products here. Maybe. Maybe if I build another build here. Let's do that. And we'll build this part. That seems extremely... Yeah, this is too big. What? Okay. What the hell is going on? This is also misplaced. Ah, what? Alright, we know this is a correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's have a look at our solar panels. Solar sails. Solar sails? There. That one. 37.5. That's the one. And it's bigger than... It's 3 blocks wide. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So... Yeah. Ooh. Really? I don't think we have those generally. I just threw them away. Okay, it's coming in. And then I can take... Okay, these are already being emptied. Great, that's exactly what we wanted to see. We want to see these being emptied. We just throw that in here. Proliferation though? Oh, it's coming. And now our quantum chips are out again. We won't be able to fix that, but that's a thing. Let's just go all in. Yeah. And then we'll need to take these builds out as well. Did we come back to the mustard color planet again? Yeah. always come back to the... This planet is probably one of our most important ones, so... Everything is not working out. Wow. Again, at least we're consistent. It's everything that doesn't work. Not just a few things, but it's everything. We are not requesting anything. Or we're not getting... Oh, we're not actually getting that. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna need more of this. And then I'm gonna get another thing requested. Nope. Here. And that is the stackers, right? Stackers we didn't have. So let's get... Or pilers. Yeah. Right, so we need pilers and we need proliferators. Proliferators we... Oh, we're just not requesting them. We do have them here, we just don't request them right now. We do now, and they should be coming in. But do we have them? We have them. They're right there. Why are you not coming in? What? It's an older code, but it checks out, I guess. What? Why? Okay, so those were just missing. Now they're coming in. Good. And all the belts are coming in, and as soon as they come in, they're going to be consumed. Where are we at? We're at a few belts and some pilers and some... Oh, we did get all of the stacks. Okay. All of the big boxes. Go away. That's fine. That's fine. That's also fine. Everything's good, and then we can now take out this one. And we have a bit of a power issue again. Do I care about these? No. Oops, got carried away here. Back in there with you. You can go in there. You can go in there. That's an absurd amount of those I have suddenly. Alright. We have more space now, so let's reclaim more. So we can rebuild it again, but with the right recipe. I thought I was just deleting something incorrect now, but nope, it's okay. That's okay, that's okay. That's okay, and that's okay. And that one's okay. And now before I plop down the next, we have to address the fact that we don't have power. And I think it's because... No, this is working. It's just not good enough. That's surprising. These ones are not really getting anything, but they should be. And there is... Yeah, this one doesn't have anything else, so we have to be able to support it. The fuels are not proliferated. I know, it sucks. I know they should be proliferated on the outbound side, but when they're produced, but I forgot that. So it's kind of one of the million things that is on my sort of tentative to-do list. I am now seeing that they are starting to run out. That's not a big surprise. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take you out and I'm gonna get this one inbound. There. It's coming in. And it's not outbound here, so once these are running out, then we can start gradually replacing them with... Well, actually we can replace them now. Oh, that didn't work at all. Thought I might be able to do this. Yeah. Oh, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Does it help? It helps. Barely. Yeah. So I replace one part of it, just trying to get rid of as much as possible here. Couldn't get rid of it all. There. Then we can extend this. Not that. Not that. Just use that. Okay. Sweet. Come on. 100% again. Barely, but it's getting there. Is that it? No. Yes? Yeah, this is kind of overlapping. Yeah, it's kind of overlapping. Yeah, okay. So that's still working, and this part is still working on that as well. So we are good. That should definitely get us more power, and we're also getting more hydrogen as a residual product, and that allows us to build a few more of these. That was solar sails, and that one, the glass one. Maybe we're going to be running out of glass, by the way, because this is going to take a lot of glass. So my plan is that I will be continuing with this series, of course, as long as there is an interest, and certainly seems there is a bit of interest now, so that's very nice. Thank you very much for that. But I will also I'll be continued on Sunday, and then I'd probably have it 2 days a week because I really enjoy playing it. Next week I don't really have a content schedule available right now. I'm just kind of working on it. I haven't found the game that I want to do a let's try the first look at next week. There should be something, but if you have ideas, then share them in Discord. Why I'm not proliferating the rods? That's a mistake. I thought I would do it when I need them, but that's not how it's working. So, new video. Yes, there is the Floodlands first try. Take a look at that and judge for yourself whether that is a game that looks interesting. I had fun playing it. I do feel that the faction thing is a bit forced in. But I think the main problem, if you have to say, with that game is that if you land yourself in the middle of a well-defined genre like post-apocalyptic survival colony sim, Frostpunk, you gotta do something that is unique, and it's very Frostpunk-ish. Well, Frostpunk has the advantage of being Frostpunk. It's like things that are Slay the Spire clone, right? After Slay the Spire, then yeah. So it's interesting. Check it out. I want to do some more Cosmoteer. I'm planning on making a video tomorrow. I am also planning on streaming Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, but I need to get out as well. I need to see if I can just go out, and then I'll be doing that on Saturday instead. So it might be Darkest Saturday and Darkest Friday, and I know it sucks that I changed schedule, but yeah. Astro Colony, played it, and I'm not gonna play it anymore. I did not enjoy it. The stuff that I played in, I can't remember where I played it, May, then I was like really forgiving because it was a Kickstarter early version. It wasn't even on Steam, no problem. All the things that were broken, it's fine, we can live with it. But now it's on Steam, and then I'm like, really? Oh, I fucked up. I built it too close. Shit. Well, I'm not gonna move it now because we're out of time, but we'll start that up next time and go like, why are they set to supply? And someone hopefully maybe will remember why they are. Yeah, I'm standing here, then I'm gonna be, the first thing I'm wondering is, why did I design it so poorly? And then I'll realize the mistake. Damn it. Yeah, streamer needs to go outside. I need to go outside a bit to hang out. Haven't really been out too much this week, and I want to go do that. So anyway, thank you very much everyone for joining tonight, and thank you for the people supporting on the hype train, also just keeping me company on this fine evening. It's super amazing. It's really happy that with that hype train, that was very nice, and really appreciate it. So we get a lot more stuff done, and we certainly did not run out of content tonight. With that, thank you for watching. Good night, take care, and stay effective.